Nimloti Nimloti. Up guys, how's it going? La Paz, Peter, Vertex, what's cooking? Wake up. Hey Orpheus. Good to see me back daily. I mean, for now. You never know what's gonna be happening tomorrow. Some music. Join the Discord. Which game did I enjoy the most during the break? What break and what game? Like this year I only played what? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Some Path of Exile. I don't think I played anything else. But mostly when I'm sick or when I'm away, I just read, bro. I don't play that many games anymore. I'm old, and too few games are up to my standard of quality. What games are you playing, Orpheus? We're talking about games. What impressed you lately? Was there anything interesting at the PlayStation State of Play yesterday? Junie needs to come here because he probably watched it with Ken. Fortunately, don't really get to play games. Lost interest. I know the feeling, bro. It's like I have like maybe 2-3 games a year that I'm actually interested in, at best. And the rest of the time I just go back to, the stuff that it's comforting. I know already, like Path of Exile or Diablo, shit like that. But I don't put the hours anymore. What's up, Christian? It was a 007 game. I don't see anything on Twitter to, like people screaming, "Oh my God, look at this and that." It was a boring state of play, huh? Astrobot, baby steps, bloodstain. What's this bloodstain? Another soul-like game.
And exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
I don't know. Even worse.
Demon Lord himself will
Okay, got it. Next. Next.
Probably you call.
Are you guys?
Who?
Next. Even open that. Next. Next. Say some.
Knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the
Vibes.
really quite.
Is this supposed to be? Cool. Next. The a game for drugs. Yeah, definitely. Good on shrooms. Next. Next. Oh my fucking god.
close.
But we already seen that shit. Mortal Kombat, we don't care. Ninja Gaiden, I don't care. Neo 3, I don't care. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Where are the games? The games that are worth playing. Silent Hill was the best one. This? Next, if we are. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, yes. I guess one day we'll get good games. Tell a lie, you played an emulated Ghostbuster 2 in January. Old man Orpheus. What? Oh wait. God, this doesn't work with Marmoset open for some fucking reason. Where's my... The Pragmata game from Capcom I missed. They were just basically flexing their health simulation the whole damn trailer. I have a profound hate for companies who are showing off stuff that 99.9 time the percent of the time don't end up in the fucking game. Hair simulation is cool in all aspects, right? Even if it's groomed or, plays with, you know, bore rigs and whatnot. But they're very costly, right? No matter how you simulate the hair, it's very costly. So, except the main character, usually you don't get any proper hair simulation. And even that, in most of the games, is like optimized so much that it looks like garbage and doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm yet to see a fucking game where the hair actually looks and feels correct in terms of, gravity and the way it bends. I haven't. And I feel like in the last years, everything related to hair went worse instead of better. And the upscaling fucks up a lot with the hair that it's with alphas, because it renders the image way smaller, and when it upscales it doesn't know how to retain the strands. So in general it's going to look like complete garbage, very noisy and weird. And not to mention that the quality of actually execution sucks balls, right? So seeing companies showing up here that looks good, I feel like it's not even close to looking good. What do I think of Stellar Blade here? Mediocre at best. It's not. I think the last time when I've seen a really good hair, like as good as possible, was in the Order 1866, right? At the release of PS4. Since then, there were a few attempts at good hair, but nothing tremendously good. Even the game I worked on, right, Hogwarts, has decent hair, but it's not perfect, and it's also semi-stylized. So it's kind of like, and in terms of dynamic, it's not there, right? So it kind of pisses me off because we have so much technology for everything, right, including here. We have so much technology that studios could adopt and implement in their games, but most of the times they just don't give a fuck. Up, Kevin. Hello, sir. Hello to you too, sir. Are the whips coming today? Am I excited for Switch 2? Yes, very excited. It's all I dream about. Of course, you are cooking a new whip as usual. There was not even a doubt about that. A man of consistency. I hate you so much, Kevin. I yeah, I've seen that one, Orpheus. Looks like a very interesting approach. Obviously, the technical people that are making that are not hair artists, right? So uh, the results are mediocre, but the tech seems promising. Now we haven't see it being adopted by anyone. We'll see. We'll see if it's gonna happen eventually, hopefully. Even though apparently the industry moves more and more to the groom kind of stuff. Top lookers. With the eyelids, I did. The eyes look better, but can you make some proper eyelashes, please? Thank you very much. No, they're not proper. I want you to look at some references about how the eyelashes go. Because let me open this to show you. Or I'll punch you in the face. See if I can find a big image with this. And you know, how much years am I in 3D? 26. New brush. No, this is Lukash's character. His eyelashes are fucked up on the ref. Okay. Yeah, let's find a different ref. One that will make you happy. Which one? Which reference will make you happy? Let me open your pure ref. Where is Lukash? Lukash. Have any? A resolution? He has fucked up eyelashes, and you have to fucking make them if you want him to look like him. Same with the brows. There's no reason to be afraid, bro. Eyebrows are the same what you did. I'm gonna have to have a word with you. What was it? Control. C. Can you show me on your eyebrows here? Where is all this hair? What do I think about this like expert? I think AI is a tool and it's gonna influence our jobs one way or another. But like any other tool that changed the industry, artists will have to adapt and evolve with it. You do not give up on art just because AI will take over. And even if AI will end up, making full games, there are always going to be a market for human-made games. There are a lot of people who are still making and playing, for example, pixel art games. Even though our technology nowadays it's so evolved and we can make games that look almost real, right? So don't uh, give up on 3D just because AI is coming. Lukash, and not only that, like your hair it's missing on the underside here. Like here it's where your hair should start growing. Your brow it's way too high on both sides. You do not have hair on this area where you should have hair. And you have to do this, right? Like the hair it's actually growing, here also, all the way to his zygomatic lateral process. And your fucking eyelashes, and especially he has like different eyelashes, right? Because on this eye they go down, right? You can see that this it's lower than the edge of the eyelid, right? So you have like 2-3 millimeters going down before they go up. They're way rarer on the lower, right? He has just a few of them. and on his right eye, they're very, very different. They go up in the middle and it has specific density, and mostly here, right? And you can see that on any of this, right? They look very different from left to right, and they look very different from what you did. And you gotta do it. But at least the eyelids now look a little bit better. I still don't feel like you managed to capture this angle here correctly, but we'll do some touch-ups at the end, right? You can move into baking this and texture it and whatnot. You're probably gonna have to remake uh, the pores and introduce some of the wrinkles. You're gonna have to manually introduce and sculpt, like go with damn standard and put brushes like this, right, to get this breakup that he has in here. Same here, right? All this needs to exist into your model, because you can see that he has like secondary shapes that happen in here, right? Like bulges, and that will have to happen. Same here, right? You have like small striations going into the corner of the eye, and you gotta make sure that all this information exists into your model also before you move into texturing, because otherwise you're gonna have a hard time making him look exactly like him. But at least now you're way closer overall. I still don't like the fact that you're making this corner way too inwards, and like the transition here for the eyelid seems very harsh, like very angular, when in reality this is like this big and round, right? So it's kind of like a bump that you do not really have here. Hence, the position for your eyelashes are not where they are. Come on, you're almost done with this, and it's not that problematic as you make it sound. And hi, Eminimuno, sorry. Triggered by Lukasz. Like next half year of working, I'm gonna come to Poland and have words with you. I swear to God. Is that what you want? How on earth did they made the bear for in Witcher 4 video like this? Or groomed? I don't even recall. Witcher 4. Let's see. The new video. Was the bear. Can't recall where the bear was. Oh yeah, the bear in the market, right? This. I'm trying to grasp if it's plain. No, I think it's groomed. Groom here. No, I don't think it's plain. But like this is terrible. Like the model is not that great. It's just catchy because of the specularity on the hair. So GPU melting? No. GPUs nowadays are able to render groom hair without a problem. Well, fur looks cool, yeah. Look, fur could have been done before also. Like this fur that I'm making right now, looking like fur, right? And it can be done for any character, any creature. People just don't give a fuck for most of the games. I wonder what kind of polycount this kind of fur has. We'll see at the end what kind of polycount, but it can be optimized first and foremost. Right? I'm doing it for presentation purposes, like LOD 0. But at distance, all these planes can be optimized a lot. And they're not that heavy, to be honest. I think like let's see, the one that I exported yesterday has 150k triangles. And it's like, this area. So on the end, it's going to end up, I don't know, like 300k. But it can easily be optimized to, I don't know, 80k and still hold up. And then you have LODs. But that's also relevant on the importance of the character. If it's the fur felt on a main character, then you can have 300k without a problem and no one will complain. The bigger problem is the overdraw because you have like a lot of planes with alpha that are overlapping. That's the downside of hair cards. So I think, like for example, this fur made with groom might actually cost less in terms of render than with alpha planes. We could actually make a test at the end, take it to Unreal and make like a quick uh, groom and see how costly it is to get a good result. Nowadays 150k on a random bear is considered okay. It's not a random bear, is it? What if I tell you that most likely that horse in the tech demo also has like small hair? Or you could add in your lore that the bears were bald for some reason. Okay, one things to look good, you have to, spend resources. And uh, with the good programmers and technical artists, you can have very complex characters and very complex creatures that have fur and whatnot without being that costly. Problem is that most of the studios don't have people that know what they're fucking doing. Bears do look good. Bold, they look like oversized rats made of nightmares. Yes, I worked on both designer games. The muscles are not bones, bro. The muscle system. Up until now, there is no such thing as muscle simulation in games. The way they showed in that tech demo. So no, the answer is no. I'm excited for the creatures. We'll see, bro. We'll see how they will end up actually in the game, because, you know, tech demo is tech demo, not an actual game. I know, Neozi. He's doing like some testing for a single character. Well, I know he was doing like holding on some stalking and shit like that. It was shared everywhere for some anime characters. That Unity guy. Just because you haven't seen it, that doesn't mean it's in total silence. Like that Sakura guy is posting consistently on Twitter. Elder Scrolls 6, anyone? The cost of whatever he's doing there. He's a technical artist, right? He's testing stuff. Actually making a project. Or you have to optimize everything to make sure that all your tech is working. Hey, well, Pix. Of course it won't, bro. Bethesda lost it back with the Skyrim, bro. I have no fucking expectations from them. Sadly, they're gone. But they teased Elder Scrolls 6 like what, 8 years ago or some shit? At E3? Yeah, I really don't care anymore about Elder Scrolls, even though it's, a game that marked my path and career. I don't have any kind of expectation, none whatsoever. Shibi. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, Raider. Have you streamed Shibi, or you just started the stream and raided me? Oh, you were streaming. No one is watching you, Shibi. Come on. The hell? Where are your followers? So why am I not following you? Go and fucking follow Shibi. Morty was watching you earlier. And get some sleep, Shibi. Probably be here when you wake up anyway. What do you mean no sound? Are you drunk? If you alt tab nowadays, it's getting muted. Don't you know the new features in Twitch? Fuck up. Like if you're watching multiple streams, for example, it's gonna pause. Thankfully, you never had this new feature yet. It drives me insane sometimes. I have like two streams open or some shit and like pausing or muting by itself. It's so fucking stupid. What do you want, cat? Shut up. Hey, Kino. I do good Blender work. I don't work in Blender, Kino. This is 3ds Max. You can still do that, Minimuno. All you have to do is use Brave. Chat, what do you want? Shut up. On mobile, yes, also. Brave is very committed to fuck up with YouTube. I don't know why. What did YouTube do to them? But it's literally their marketing campaign. What's with my cat? Come on, what do you want? Girl, you're annoying. Hey, what's going on with my mouse lately? It just jumps randomly and it fucking annoys me. I mean, maybe you should not, you know, Put the fucking sound at max, bro. Bother the neighbors. All I hear is that you're a terrible neighbor to have, Neil. That forces me to listen, to their own music, to your music instead of mine. I would probably come and give you a firm handshake. DJ's probably sleeping at this hour. Studying anatomy with who? No one. I think DJ is studying anatomy with anyone nowadays. That's why he's so angry all the time. Ever render my character in Unreal? No, I prefer Marmoset also because it's easier to set up. But I did some shots in Unreal for one stuff or another. Unreal takes time to set up everything and make an environment, and it's way more of a hassle. Deep down we all love DG. Sure. Sure we do. Or did I render the hair cards? What do you mean? The hair was done with ornatrix and baked in marbles. Probably like export the textures, make like a presentation scene where I don't have to wait for an hour to load the texture projects. Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna make the front here, go up to the ears in this area. Then I need to make the small clamps also, so I can start working on the face and whatnot. The edges, transitions here also. I'll have to sort out the middle, move some of these clamps around. Break the symmetry.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Is this Cowman the guy in Gladiator 2000 fights? What Cowman are you talking about? I only do mentorship today, no studio freelance. Yeah, I haven't had a job in quite a while. Only taking care of my students. Stupid shit is putting Fresnel, no? If any studio wants me to do an art test, I won't make it. It's disrespectful, bro. Not even paid, I won't do it. Some studios offer paid artists, but I would not do it. Bro, I have fucking 20 years of experience in the industry. Maybe. Start smoking. I mean, any person who specializes, bro, who has a career that it's long enough and with a strong portfolio of work behind, right? In any job, You can't go and fucking ask them to do art tests, or, to prove their worth. If you go and look at my portfolio and be like, I don't think this guy can do a character, then don't bother. Like, you're definitely unable to understand what can be done. I mean, I understand to give an artist to someone who has like nothing in their portfolio, right? Just a CV. Because you don't know what they can do and if they can, you know, make the kind of stuff that you need. But in my case, right, my portfolio is so diverse. I have from stylized, like highly stylized, to fucking realistic. You know, I have, I'm showing knowledge in all fucking types of character art and prop art. So you cannot come and say like, I don't know if this guy can make, a face or hair or a stylized character or a hard surface. Because it's there, it's all there. Change your VPN, George.
Oh, motherfucker! But what? Why? What do you mean?
No,
I can.
now I
hear
can
you.
hear. When you said it, hi, it was like, George!
Oh, my connection. I don't know what's wrong today. First of all, I nap.
Hi.
Um, bro, when you first, I was in the meeting. I'm a peaks. uh, I was in the meeting thing. We're doing the update with Antics to do the Dubai Police project, and then um, we were working on the minutes. But during that time, you went live, right?
Mhm.
Guys, you sexy motherfucker, bro. And I didn't have VPN open because Google Meets is fine here, so you don't need VPN to jump on Google Meets. You did not show up on my follow channels
Yeah.
on Twitch. I
Uh,
opened up Kick,
Apparently,
and I
in
was like,
Arab world, if you have drug intoxication and shit like that, they are banned.
not just banned, you don't
Like,
show up
yeah, they don't
anymore.
show. They're filtering them out.
Yeah, so I had to open up the VPN. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Yes, Eminimuna. You must be the only one. I mean, George is kind of low today because he probably has his microphone in his ass.
Oh, no, Google Meets. Oh my fucking god. 1 second. Motherfucking Google. Mm. I want to. It should be good now.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Ah.
Bro, it's really funny because the head of business development at Antix now. Ah, yeah, papi. He works for Antix, right? So we had a meeting. Hey, Kev. What's good, brother? And so we had that meeting 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? Or last week. And and it gave us a warning in Google Meets that this is a free session and it will only allow 1 hour. And
Mhm.
he was like, don't worry, guys. It's not like Zoom. It will just roll over and create a new session automatically. It's just for like time framing and like saving your meetings and whatnot. And we're like, cool, bro, on the dot. It goes into 1 hour, disconnects everybody. We launch another meeting room, and he's hiding his face, and I'm like, Google, huh? You said you were Google, huh? And he's like, don't look at me. He was saying, don't worry, it's not like Zoom. I was like, oh, yeah, yeah, of course, you were Google. He's like, come on, please, like, give me some credit. And then it disconnects us. I was like, you were saying? Bro, I hope we can deliver this. And he's like, bro, we need to hire artists, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, ha, 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 ha. Let me tell you how many artists I know that don't have a job. I'm like, it's not a problem. To find capable people is not a problem. I'm
Artists,
like, you
no.
want people to fall in line?
Technical artists, very different.
hmm I'm
Mhm.
like, but you want people to fall in line? We can hire Georgian, pay him nicely, and everybody's ass will be kicked. He's like, nice.
I need to make some tea. I'll be right back.
Bro, back in my day, when I was a child, and I graduated on my first degree in 2009 and 2010, the lie they fed us was the portfolio that you create in class will get you a job. I'm still unemployed since. um, and everybody believes because my teacher said, do not put a dragon in your portfolio because it's the curse of the dragon. And I was always like, nah, that's not the curse of the dragon. It's just that people's portfolio sucks. My portfolio seemed good enough. You always put a dragon in the portfolio, right? It seemed good enough, bro. It really did. Hey, Vertex. And the three gaming studios in Houston got shut down. And one of them was Timegate Studios. And the ones who made Section 8. And uh, Gearbox fucked them. Gearbox had them work on Colonial Marines, and they told them one thing, and they told them, oh yeah, you have the full rights to do whatever you want. Go for it. Do whatever you want. And then they're like, we trust you. You've delivered because they delivered Section 8, the first person shooter. And they're like, yeah, 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 do whatever you want. We need something like this. And they did. They kept asking for feedback, and Gearbox was like, yeah, yeah, you're good, you're good. Borderlands 2 needed more money. There was something in the contract, in their clause between them, where they, and I know this because I lived in Houston and I have friends who were in the company, and I applied. They were supposed to show up to my portfolio so I could get hired. Um, and they told them, "Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. Keep going, keep going." And then Borderlands 2 required more money. Something in the clause in the contract between them, Gearbox had a loophole, and that's why Randy Pitchfork can go fuck himself. And I will never trust him ever again. And they they needed more money. They told him, you know what? This is completely unacceptable. What you guys are delivering is not aligned with our vision and what we required. You guys broke contract. And they're like, what? What do you mean? This happened, this, and that. They went into a whole fucking lawsuit. Uh, Timegate lost. They closed them, and they put all the money into Borderlands 2. And then they took away what they were working on. Welcome back. And then Timegate closed. And that was like 2 weeks before my portfolio showing. And then they told them, then we found out after nobody showed up for my portfolio. Very scummy move, bro. Hey, Mariano.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
let me put 5 minutes on the clock for you, bro.
Don't worry.
I will worry.
You guys always forget anyway.
I don't. When I set the timer, I don't forget. So this is 5 minutes. And then nobody showed up for my portfolio showing. I swear I looked like a fucking fool. Like I felt like shit because everybody else's people showed up, right? The hospital stuff, the oil and gas shit. I was the only one who wanted to go into gaming. And then a week later, after my portfolio, like I was left there standing like nobody showed up. The only person there was my wife at the time, ex-wife now, and we're just standing there, and nobody showed up. And then they left, and everybody left, and I packed up my shit, and everybody said like "Curse of the Dragon." Curse of the Dragon. I was like, it's not the fucking dragon, right? It's the fucking industry. A week later, we learned that Timegate Studios had already filed for Chapter 11 um, before our graduation shit. So yeah, like those companies in Houston were like going out one by one, and Timegate was the last one standing, and then boom. All because of Randy Pitchfork. It's Pitchford, but we call him Pitchfork because, you know, Satan. And not the lovable fat cat that Nim has.
Mm.
Who will jump on your chest and open his claws and rip your nipples out for no reason. The dragon was so cursed it shut down the studio, right? It took me and the studio out.
The demo? Yes. Has some good parts.
Yes, that was pretty good stuff. I'm downloading Neo 3 demo. And check it out later. I know you're not interested. I saw you go next.
Boring as fuck.
Ninja Gaiden
Next.
was the highlight for me. Nah.
Next.
I like Metroidvanias, the 2D
Next.
art by the guys who made Blasphemous. I will not allow such blasphemy.
Next.
You can say next to everything.
Next.
Do not touch my 2D pixel art.
Next.
Listen.
Next.
The two there. But you know what was funny? The entire showcase, bro, was Japanese games. Oh, listen, I know you don't care for fighting games, but the Marvel fighting was mwah. That was fucking nice. Because that means there is hope for a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 later. And that got my nipples hard.
Yes.
Bro, I told my friend Danish from like the whole meeting thing. I was like, bro, you wanna hear the most unhinged conversations? I'm like, I'm about to jump on my friend's stream. I told him, Georgian, the guy. I'm like, I'm about to jump on his stream. Jump on the stream and just listen to the conversations that we have. If you wanna laugh your ass off. Accuracy.
Look at my hungry. It's 12.
Which one was Ananta? Did they announce it yesterday? You didn't eat? I just ate. Nim, it is time to get your tea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen. You're the one saying nobody reminds you. Two anime games? I'm not really that interested. There was this first Capcom game. Looked pretty interesting. Pragmata. This one looked cool. But they had zero lip syncing, which is so dumb.
Bro, I think the coffee is broken.
Why?
I had like 3 double espresso coffees today since I woke up.
Oh, you're broken.
And I'm fucking sleepy, bro. What the... How the fuck this
But you know what?
works?
It could have the inverse effect, right? Like you have too much caffeine, you get sleepy instead of it waking you up. Nim, what do you think of Pragmata though, in terms of graphics? I think they used room here, by the way.
What's Pragmata?
I dropped the link. I dropped the link in the chat. I don't think you looked at Pragmata's introduction. It's a
I
new Thief game, but it's just for I know, right?
Man, I hate that Streamlabs for the multi-stream. I cannot click on links.
Oh, that's lame.
Why is so... Bro. This is the kind of shit that triggers me, right? You have a video that has 2 minutes 37 seconds, right? And I click through.
Okay.
So it literally not showing anything till 1 minute.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it.
Like motherfucker, it's like you have a 2 minute video. Why the fuck did you make a 1 minute intro?
Well, they like to immerse you in this
What
corporation
and
gone
then
bad.
what to immerse about? Man, this here is terrible. It is
Same
grown, but
Japanese
it's fucking
mentality.
terrible.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous. It looks like
I've seen this.
cables lying
Like
on top of each
I,
other.
I went like click, 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 and I was like, okay, next.
Nah, you saw this one? I
Yeah,
didn't because I was clicking on the stream. What do you think of the graphics, though?
I think I don't care.
Come on! You don't care for the game, but what do you think about like the suit that he is wearing and whatnot? I know you hate
How many
white
suits
panels in space.
how many suits have you seen, George, in the last 45 years?
That look exactly like this?
Yeah, tell me. Tell me the truth. How many do you see?
I honestly
You'll
I lost count because
exactly.
it's insane. They're all the same, and they're all white panels on white walls with yellow cables. Every fucking sci-fi game is white panels and yellow cables. Romeo as a dead man looks like fun, but the graphics look like my butt cheeks. N- uh, uh, Now, my butt cheeks when I was working out were pretty good. I'm trying to make my butt cheeks great again. But yeah, right now, Romeo as a dead man looks like my butt cheeks, but it looks fun.
Hmm.
Am I playing Night Rain? Yes, I got gifted Night Rain. It is addictive as fuck. Tokon fighting. Which one was Tokon? Uh, Tokon was the Marvel Capcom, the Marvel game, right? The Marvel fighting game. Yes, Tokon. I was calling it Marvel fighting. Bro, Tokon looked so fucking cool, and it gives me hope for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because the fighting system it looked solid. The combos and the juggling look old school, clean, fluid, and the character art is nice. Exactly, exactly.
I'm Junior.
Bro, Maximilian Dude's reaction to the fucking thing dropping is amazing.
Do people still check the free Epic games nowadays? I haven't seen a good game there for a long time.
Oh, and Storm looks fine as hell, bro, with in Tokon. As soon as he saw it, he switched off. Nobody is more fun for me to watch than Maximilian when it comes to fighting games. Exactly, bro.
What's up, bro?
Bro, it's a Nintendo DS fighter? I vaguely remember it, but I never played it. It was on DS. Man, that's fucking funny.
Bonjour, fuck jour.
The fuck, sure, Stefan.
Bonjour, fuck, jour, Stefan.
How are you guys?
What's up, baby?
Fine.
Fine.
What does fine mean, Stefan?
Hmm?
What does fine mean?
Well, you know, life is fine. Everything is fine. Tonight we have a big games.
Big
France,
games?
Spain. Yeah, France is playing against Spain.
Oh, it's team games.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were fighting all of Spain.
No. Hey, Cécile. Hey, Johnny. What should I do today?
Work. Are you
Oh.
finished with the characters in that contract?
No, it's gonna. I mean, right now it's like we have to test some stuff for the close. So yeah, we'll see. It's a weird contract anyway because I don't know how much I'm gonna be paid.
What do you mean? Can you discuss
I
it?
don't know. Not really, so we'll
Wow.
see.
What's happening?
But
Stefan is
I know
copying
that
you.
guy for I know that guy for a while, so
Oh no! Are you stuck in investment loops?
no, it's investment loop. It's
Working
more or less
without
like
payment. Also.
yeah, for now because he doesn't have any funds right now, but he should have in a few months. So I'm gonna
Investment loops. Working without payment.
no, it's like the funds are already they agreed to give him the funds. He just not have it yet, you know.
Mm,
That's all. So yeah, we'll see. I'm still it's kind of good to practice a bit, so I'm not gonna complain.
nah, bro. I put mute on Facebook videos, and it unmuted every single one.
Good. Offer.
Why do so many people think that Siri's face was changed when it's still the same fucking frying pan?
Because they're feed and they listen to what other people say on the internet. That's why.
Right? You sent me. I saw another one with two different women named, and the top one was fine as hell. I'm like, that's not how the meme should work.
So what Johnson. He got to work, but he's actually on Instagram.
Yes.
Of course he is.
This fucking transition is gonna kill me. What was that? A video or someone arguing with Stefan?
No, no one is arguing with me.
So it's with George.
No, it's a video.
George.
It's a very old video. It's like 30 years old. There's a Lebanese reporter talking, and then someone skids like on the road, like they hit their brakes really hard, and she turns around. She goes, "I hope you go blind, you dumb motherfucker." And I was just laughing my ass. I'm like, "Yep, that's Lebanese reporters for you."
It's actually very mean, George.
Yeah, me?
Yep. You.
I'm a gentle as a kitten.
Yeah, whatever.
Was I mean to you, Stefan?
Yes.
How? By
You know
holding you
how.
close while you cried on my shoulder?
Ow.
Isn't real. What the fuck,
Just
man?
went places. I don't know.
Huh?
You okay, George?
I'm messing with Stefan when I told him a truth that I was holding for 2 years. It was like, how was
Oh.
I mean? See, now he gets it.
Oh, yeah. A lot of tears, right?
A lot of tears and reminiscing, and you
Mm.
know.
Mm.
uh, give me 1 second. I'll close the door because my dad's having a very loud conversation.
He's Arab. You guys have any other kind of conversations?
Not exactly. It's either loud or very loud.
come on. Ah.
Happy.
Where the fuck is it? I'll be right back.
Bye.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bro, I have such a fucking headache. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Ah.
I cannot see your stream, George. Discord is
You
broken.
cannot see my screen?
Yeah, yeah. Discord is
What?
fucking mess all the time.
Hold on. Let's try again. Is it better now?
Yes.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Pavel.
Okay, John.
He probably was watching something, a reel that's funny and not working, of course. name
Hmm. My judge.
name sama a question not relating to this, but I think it's because, but maybe it is. It is because Cavill earlobes, right? Cavill has the detached earlobe. Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay. No, I am fixing the ear to match this ear because you know I fucked up the geometry, right? But hey, it's getting there. Um, but when I want to sculpt and I do a detached earlobe, am I extending
Yes.
this part and then
Yes.
doing like this?
Exactly.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'll do it later after the geometry goes back to normal.
Du-du-du. Interesting. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Like the MetaHuman tool for Odinif to create a room.
You're interrupting. Your microphone is not picking up the sound correctly. Maybe your voice
Yeah.
activation is too high.
What?
Yes.
Let me fix that. Is it better now?
Oh,
Maybe
have
you need to
talk
talk
for a
for
while.
like a long sentence.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the plugin for Houdini from MetaHuman, like to the groom errors.
And
Uh-huh.
And there is some interesting stuff. Like, for example, a braid tool. Which looks a bit weird, but I don't know. So it's interesting. Interesting.
so you're gonna restart here for the 85th time.
Can I not answer the question?
I mean, silence is an answer also, isn't it?
It is. It kind of is, but you know.
Upload weeks.
What's up, David?
Hello, Biggs. You didn't finish Picard. I will have to make that Smigel.
You're still
You're breaking up
interrupting.
again.
Buy some internet, Stefan, or something.
I don't know. And let me see my internet. What's going on? Oh, it's decent. What the fuck?
Take
What
your
the fuck?
voice activation. Might be fucked up.
No, it's not. It's working. Okay.
Might be too low sensitivity. You put the bar too high. To the right.
It's automatic. I didn't change anything.
Well,
Should
switch it
work.
from automatically and move the fucking bar to the left.
What is it? What the fuck is it? And now? What about now? Is it better?
You're okay. See how that goes.
Mostly okay. Okay. If it's okay. Everything is okay.
Mm.
Michelle is gonna be so happy.
Mm.
I'm not sure about that.
What was the bet?
Yeah, it was. But I'm lazy to do a fucking Smeagol account, so
Wow.
I don't know if I have a junk email address available for that. Let's see.
Bro, I feel like passing out. What the fuck?
That's out.
Don't pass out.
Bro,
Try.
I can't see more of the fucking Bella memes, bro. Just stop it.
Bro, but that's funny. Come on.
It's annoying at this point.
Why? You know there are so many I didn't send you.
I know. Do you think I didn't see enough of them? I have social media also, right?
You have an idea what we are on. The Bella Ramsey potato memes.
Okay, we have a junk address.
It's the Siri meme? No. It's Breaking Bad. It's called Making Dad.
Let's see.
Still no clue. I live in a basement on the North Pole. Bro, do you want to know who lives in a basement? My friend in Lebanon seriously lives in a basement. I sent him a video about P. Diddy. And he's like, what's happening with P. Diddy? What is all this stuff? I don't even know his music. And I was like, uh, I was like, bro, the guy who did Every Step I Make, Every Breath You Take, you know,
Who
he
stole
is
that
paying
song?
royalties to. Yeah, bro, I was telling you, he's paying royalty every day for 2,000, like every day $2,000 for the rest of the time. Um, Did it from Donkey Kong, right? And he's like, "Oh, I vaguely remember that song back when we were in school." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, bro, that song." Oh, give me 1 second, Chrissy. A salutation, though that who shall not be announced. And then he goes, "So what's up?" And I told him the story, right? And he's like, "Wow, bro, this is insane. All of this is happening." I'm like, "Bro, my friends, all of them back in school, like one of my friends was like, yeah, dude, he's the guy who took out Tupac back in the day." And they had doubts that since then. And then my friend was like, "Tupac is dead?" I'm like, "Jesus Christ, bro." I'm like, "I know you're disconnected, but you can't be that disconnected." Like, bro, it's been like 30 years. And he's like, "I had no idea Tupac was dead." Now that, bro,
Wait a minute.
is
Tupac is dead?
North Pole basement. Ah, you know he's dead.
No, you ruined my day.
No. No. Just like when people were going to watch Passion of the Christ, and people were standing in the theater, like spoiling the movie and telling them, Jesus dies in the end. And people go, what the fuck, bro? Don't tell me. And people are like, come on, man.
What? Jesus died? I always thought that's a myth, bro.
He does come back
Doesn't.
in the sequel.
LG.
Hey, Stefan.
Hey, who shall not be named and who shall not be announced?
Good, good, good boy. You're learning.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, AJ. Hey, Bear. What's good, bro? Fake this death for
Hey,
his
Bear.
life. Oh, I saw that one, Christy.
The motherfucker is ghosting me.
Who is ghosting?
Who's ghosting you,
The
bro?
the company had like an interview 2 weeks ago. He's not replying to me.
Don't bombard him.
It's not ghosting, bro. It's just business.
Well, can I tell him to fuck off? Don't worry, it's just business.
I mean, if you want to burn bridges, go ahead.
Industry is small, you know. I tell him to fuck off, and then 20 other companies will know that you told him that.
Yeah, that one, Wild Peaks. The nearby office. Yeah.
Not the one that you have to take a train to.
We'll have to take a train, but it's like 20 minutes, so. That would be great. Well, I could be talking about a different company, Ludwig.
Yeah, he didn't name. He didn't name him. Plenty of companies within 20-minute train ride.
Yes. Like fucking Larian Studios, for fuck's sake.
But DG will always make his hate for Larian Studios public.
Like the other
Well,
day
you don't
was
hate.
like
Sorry, go ahead.
two streams ago. There was a guy from Larian in the chat, and I'm not talking about Artem.
Oh,
And it's not Artem? Oh.
And DJ was complaining about them. Maybe.
Just wait until Larian makes mecha games. They'll never make mecha games. They keep on making the same games over and over.
I
You
love
just call it.
DG's
Hey, Billy.
You just give
unhinged
it a
villain
different
laugh.
name. You just give it a different name.
Hello, Billy Bobby, you
Hey,
goddamn
Billy.
sexual tyrannosaur.
It's like saying, just wait till Call of Duty becomes a racing game. You know? I will crawl as well.
I mean, kind of is a racing game.
It is.
Right, bro, if they release Call of Duty karting, I bet you it's gonna fucking sell like crazy.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
Just like
Another,
how people are
yeah.
memeing Bloodborne karting. Imagine Sony goes, you know what? You can have Bloodborne karting, bro. It will break. It will definitely break the system. Kart on duty.
Oh, it stopped raining. I need to go to the market. I mean, yeah, that's what we're missing right now. A cool racing game like Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal is not really racing. It's like saying
Uh,
Carmageddon is a racing game.
it is racing because you can choose how to play. You can race or you can just demolish the other cars.
Carmageddon is still my favorite car game. Or did they do an unofficial Bloodborne one too for it? I don't know. Bloodborne karting is a meme. Always been. I didn't see anybody making anything.
Breakfast. It was fun for a day or two. Had it in like early access before it was called breakfast.
What was
It
it
was
called?
one
Breakfast?
guy. No, I can't recall how
Did
it
they?
was called before. To be honest, it was made by a guy on Polycount, and then he got a few more people and made a full game.
Yeah, Carmageddon. Yeah, I'd like to play that too.
Weren't
But
they
I don't
making
think.
like a new Carmageddon game?
No,
That
I don't know.
Yeah,
Could be.
yeah, it died.
it died,
They
huh? It
made it,
disappeared.
released it, and died. It's still
It,
here.
it,
Here,
it
look in my
released.
library. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, fish
It
soup
released,
noodles.
quote unquote, fish soup noodles. Ayo. What was it called? Was it called Max Damage? No. What was it called? No, Max Pack Reincarnation,
Oh,
right?
that one. But that
No,
one
no,
wasn't
no,
that
no, no,
good.
no. One like last year or something was we're talking about some Carmageddon game.
Really? There's a newer Carmageddon? Bro, I played this when it was broken, right? And then when it got released, like I had
Or they were making
already gone
a
past it.
remake for Carmageddon, something like that. It was something new.
Man, let's look in. Is there anything in the store here? Let's see. Car. These are
Same
the
with
only
Death
four
Before.
Carmageddons I see in store, and they're all in my library.
What's this? Carmageddon Reincarnation.
That's the one I'm telling you about. That's it. Look at my screen, bro. I played it. They released it. It was janky. I got some achievements, and then I stopped playing.
Whoa, is that ZBrush again in the background, Morty?
Yeah, boy.
Damn, 2 days in a row. Whoa, shit, man, calm down.
Bro. I'm on a roll.
Damn, Nim, you better be careful.
I'll be right back. I'll be careful.
Maybe I should reinstall it and see where they left off. That software from 20. Yep. That same one. Oh, wait. Why are there new achievements for this game? Bro, there are new achievements for Bloodstained? What the fuck? Ghost Runner crossover? What? Time to play, Go get him! Time to play Bloodstained again. Welcome back. Oh, Scarlet Engagement is an expansion to Bloodstained? Thought it was a separate Bloodstained. It's on, is it? I'm confused. Olympics, that's funny, right? No, no, but Bloodstained is a Metroidvania. 2D Metroidvania. I love Bloodstained. It's the guy who made Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. I haven't touched Vampire Survivors since me, Nim, and Coleman used to play it side by side.
4 years ago? 3 years ago?
Uh huh.
I haven't spoken to Koman in a while. Hope he's fine. Should send him a message.
There we go.
He's good, he's alive. Still
Are you
chugging
Koman?
at Agaspa. I spoke to him like 5 days ago. Because I'm trying to get the investment for Agaspa, but now it's like, you know, kind of upped up. They added the ending with the fireworks. Didn't have energy to DLC. Oh wow. Well, Wild Pigs, I left off at 94 achievements. Now it's 228.
Get wrecked.
Bro, it's like a completely different game now. Like jumping back into it is relearning everything.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was the last thing they released?
You?
April 10. April 10 was the DLC that they dropped. Emerald Diorama is free and out now. Sheesh. They're still dropping shit on this game. He is drinking tea.
Drinking black tea.
He's drinking black tea.
Hey, Totem.
Hello, Totem.
That Morty? Yes.
It do
Question,
be.
the question is for you, bro, because I don't recognize the name.
Yeah. You changed your username.
What was
You
your
changed it
username?
and you can't go back.
Oh, darling. You.
Darling! Holy shit!
You guys with fucking name changing all the fucking time. Had a couple of days of streaming, but you gave up. Why? Why did you give up?
I was about to hit the follow button, so why did you give up?
Ooh, Warhorse Studios is expanding.
Like my cheeks.
You don't have cheeks.
Who doesn't have cheeks?
You.
How do you know?
I know.
You haven't been in my cheeks, baby.
Exactly, because you have none.
Nah. You haven't earned these cheeks.
I
These
mean,
cheeks are made for clapping.
Warhorse definitely made money with KDC. Why wouldn't they expand?
It's good. You deserve it.
I'm back to Morty saying these cheeks are nice. Nim, have you ever had such a headache that you think that you're gonna grow horns from where the headache is because that's the only reason it should hurt that much?
No.
Or is it just me being,
Over dramatic, yes.
Yes.
I was gonna say, neurodivergent, but yes. Where does it hurt? Where did the man touch you? Show us on this doll.
That's the way you on dolls and touching.
Bro, that's what they do in court, like they in movies. I don't know if they do it in real life, but it's like, where did the man touch you? Show us on this doll, little
Like you
thing.
say this every stream.
No, I don't. I haven't said that in such a long time.
Yes, you do. You said it previous stream.
What previous stream? I haven't said that. Show me on this doll where you were touched in such a long time. But I get it. You love me so much that everything I say is fresh in your mind. I get it.
It's
Mhm.
like repeating things.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Stefan is here too.
Yes.
Yes. Speaking of saying that the Final Fantasy X sucks.
Okay. Dark
That's
Souls
Billy Bobby,
sucks.
and that's not me. That's Billy Bobby. Suck a
Yeah,
dick.
I know, but he likes Dark Souls, so Dark Souls sucks.
No, attack him for another game.
I mean, he does.
You think so, Totem? You think it's because all my blood is in my cheeks?
You all know where all your blood is, George, and it's not in the cheeks. It's in your anus. Don't get weird ideas.
I mean, it's cheeks adjacent. And Minimono, I clenched my teeth so much that I dislocated my jaw. I know where my problem lies, bro, but you
Clench your teeth in two pieces. This is your dislocated jaw.
know. You really love it when you try to fit so many syllables in such as, you know, constrained timing that you start to write like progressive music.
Bro, I'm like Papa BG here.
Hmm.
Hello, Emily.
What did I do to deserve this?
This is love, bro.
I feel your pain, Nim. I feel it.
In the cheeks.
Where are the Jobs? There are no Jobs.
Good jobs!
He took the herbs.
There's nothing. I'm in Sweden. Yeah, I've been banned from Sweden and Germany. What did I do? I over applied. Why is no one giving you money for your animals, Nim? I don't think I give this.
No one cares, bro.
How much do you want?
Fill up that bar.
Yes, can do that, but it's pricey.
My love, it's costs a lot, bro. You know how it is. Look here. George, some coin.
Yo,
Is it you or is Digi with your name?
Digi.
George, it's Morty.
Also, you donated on Ko-Fi instead. Link under the Twitch, which is the Streamlabs. So that doesn't go to the bar.
God damn it, Morty.
God damn it, Digi.
What? It says the Mortanius, not me.
Uh,
Yeah, and Mortinius is called Reza.
I didn't know you had my name, Morty.
See if there's a message. My Ko-Fi. Does the verification? The message is my cheeks. Thanks for the donation, DJ.
It wasn't me, though.
I mean, the Mortanius.
yes, you're welcome. It's all I had. But I couldn't, I couldn't just sit.
Wow, Stefan. Do a little bit of ZBrush work. Moving around stuff here. Bit too long. Forgetting. Heat max. We have the same guess, bro. Um, Kerosene. Whatever the fuck it is. The liquid one.
Why is that station taking forever to load?
Buy some internet.
I don't think internet is the issue here.
Yeah, I mean, but in the end, you know, methane gas doesn't have smell, right? So they add shit on it to smell for people to realize when they have a leak.
Like gas in your homes, they add that sulfur smell,
Mm-hmm.
so you know there's a leak. I just wish they added like something that doesn't smell like farts fermentation. Ah. Human body is the same. Yeah, your ass adds sulfur, so you know you're farting. Miguel, what the fuck, bro?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
Oh wow, Jesus' artwork has received more than 600 likes. Really good. It's good. Deserves it. It's really good. Fucking ArtStation, man. It's not working nice good for me. Fuck it. You WhatsApping again?
Hmm. Why does it pick up WhatsApp? Like, it's so weird.
Now we could turn that off, right?
I mean, I have it open also on my PC. I could just type on the keyboard.
Stefan. Stefan. He dead.
Stefan, you died? Yes, he did.
Are we out smoking?
Mm.
Wow. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nem, how's my boy looking?
Amazing. Oh, come on. Are you still smoking, Ludwig's? Nice.
News? See, I will start smoking so I can quit with all you guys. How about that?
Apparently, there's a trailer for the new Wicked movie.
The Wicked?
What? There's more?
Yeah, there's a second one now coming. And people are complaining about the lion in the trailer. You guys want to see the lion in the trailer?
Well, people are always
Yes.
complaining.
Yes.
We want to see it. Yeah. It's like a lion with Down syndrome. Ouch.
Bad taxidermy. I mean, what do you expect from this garbage movie? It's still funny.
Oh, it's with Ariana Grande.
It's the same fucking garbage people that these narcissistic clowns, bro. No, you're beautiful. You're going through so much. I love you. Your voice is amazing. No, you're such an inspiration. Thank you. So I know I'm under so much pressure. Fucking hope they die in game.
Okay, Morty.
Fuck them, bro. Pieces of shit. You're going through so much. You've suffered a lot.
Calm
I
down,
know.
George.
People don't accept me for my trillions. I've been discriminated against. It's your time to shine. You're special. You're beautiful.
That's what
Bro,
you
this
say
is
yourself in
literally.
front of a
This
mirror.
is. Bro, this is fucking literally the interview with that green clown and that skeleton dumbass next to her. Every interview, bro. Ariana Grande and whatever that other
Why do you
idiot's
watch
name is.
it?
Bro, because you get bombarded every day with that shit.
Don't watch it. Turn it off.
Can't take a shit with them not looking down your butthole in toilet.
Read a book. Don't look at your phone.
What's your favorite F1 driver, DJ?
Stop.
Verstappen? I like
Yes,
him also now.
and Sergio Perez, but he's not in F1 currently. How so?
I like him now
Why? Because of what he did?
because of what he said.
What did he say?
Oh yeah. I know what he said.
Ooh, link me. Or tell me. If it's
Says.
Yeah,
what do you call it?
I read the same thing. Yeah.
If it's TOS, tell me what did they
I sent you a fucking message on Discord.
You should have seen what he did last race.
Cannot say on stream, Billy. Can't.
It is absolutely TOS.
Do you think I can find you in my list?
I'm having the Twitch feature again. Every time I alt tab, the stream freezes.
Well, time to become a fan.
But I am already a fan. Oh, you mean the
Yeah, you know,
article?
DG have always been a vanguard, you know, a pioneer,
Okay.
the spearhead of progress and order. Like the Brazilian flag.
What are you talking about?
I'm being an idiot, bro. What do you mean? What am I talking about? I'm just saying, like, you were a fan before he was cool.
Yeah, because I've seen him on the rise. And people, he would crash a lot, so people call him Crash Verstappen. But now he matured. But now, last race, he showed of that again. So he's coming back, boys. A
His name was Crashtanius.
little bit.
Who's laying? With who?
Laying.
Don't die, Morty. You're fine.
I'm dying. I'm laying eggs.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
I'm messing with Theo, bro. Lay down, Morty. I honestly, brother, I really feel like I should.
Did they post about that or so?
What shall I call this? Oh, wait, this can be deleted too. Oh no. Oh, that's a rip.
What ripped, bro?
Stuff.
You mean stuff.
Stuff.
From the front. Hefty fur for a rat. Do you think those teeth are normal for a rat?
Yes.
But I'll make it a little bit.
Did you fix your issues with Unreal, by the way, Ludwig's? Some of them, which ones? I don't know. All of them.
Now what?
And is there like a quick Unreal 5 like tutorial thing, like to get to know the engine?
There are plenty of tutorials.
Yeah, but like a good one.
They're all good. There's so much information, bro, that you need to learn about Unreal 2.
Well,
Just
yes,
navigate.
there is. I know.
Like, man,
Navigation, importing, exporting, and just basic knowledge. Because I'm gonna need it to talk to the Dubai police guys.
what kind of a rat did you have, Ludwig? That's definitely not how rats have teeth.
William Fauché has good tutorials.
Who did you?
William Fauché.
Oh, for Shay. For show, for Shay.
Yeah. I will link Tanius you. He talks a bit weird because he is deaf, but really good information.
I've heard of the name.
Fauché is pretty advanced rendering things mostly. A lot of things. But about this, a lot of information about like very advanced stuff, basic stuff, some render settings, all what you need. I keep thinking that we're Friday, but we are not.
And here is a holiday. They're closed until Monday. Ah, yeah.
No shops till Monday. The fuck? How do you guys survive over there?
No shops till Monday? No, bro. Holiday doesn't mean shops close.
You guys go like hunting polar bears or something?
I mean, there are plenty of countries where it's closed during the weekend, like Austria, which I don't understand because that's when people usually go for shopping. They have time. They're not at work.
Yeah. Damn, look at that fur.
And it's like, damn girl, look at that fur.
Think like Greenpeace is gonna come over and like have a talk with you. So.
Shit. Why is it not taking the pivot?
No, why you crash on me, Max? Oh, rip.
I gotta pee. Be right back.
They want one of those, Lewis.
Did you see that Marvel fighting game, Nim?
Terrible fighting games.
Like Marvel showed a 2D fighting game yesterday.
Seeing that. Not really care.
Come on, it's cool.
Is it?
Yeah. That other game though from Capcom looked also cool. Was it Pragmata? That's because you probably don't play fighting games, Emily. You don't trust any game until you get your hands on it. Well, I didn't trust the new Doom, and I was right. Did I remember all those buttons for each fighters? Do them right? Too much? Yeah. It's quite intensive. Yes. That is also true what Juni is saying. But you liked it, right, Juni? Now they finally have like a proper Marvel versus Capcom game. Gaming diet. Interesting. Okay. Renamed. I'm gonna go eat something and then I'll come back and get some work done.
No.
What? No.
No.
No? Okay. Then I will not go and eat something. I'll just play some video games then. I'll do a Morty. Thank you, Emily. Stefan, are you back now?
Yeah.
Nice, welcome back.
Yep.
You need to communicate a bit more.
Oh, come on.
But come on.
Come on. Come on, come on.
What are you doing?
Doing stuff.
Okay, I need to make some tea.
What chicken? Not chicken.
No. 6. No food lo so. What's that, Stepan?
Nothing.
What does
Just
it?
singing. Nothing. Life is cool. Life is cool, Georgian. Don't you think?
I don't know. Is it?
Yes. I mean, I had to do it, you know.
I know, I know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, Nim.
Tired somehow. Your coffee doesn't work on me anymore.
Stronger coffee.
Uh-huh. Let me grab my tea. How bored is someone of rendering when placing hard cards look enjoyable? Pretty bored, I would say. Okay, deal. Your lunch. Cooking healthy. Hey, listen.
You okay, DG?
What? Are you
Just
okay?
us. No, you know I'm insane.
Okay.
I'm
Then everything is okay.
insane.
Mhm. Are you okay, Stefan?
Yes, I am.
Did you went live?
No,
No.
no.
Fucking oh.
Lies.
Oh.
I'm alive.
Ho ho ho. Why are you alive again, Morty?
You want me to die?
I'm not gonna
Take
disclose
me,
that on.
Bono.
I'm not gonna disclose that on stream.
Eat my poop.
No. See, you're talking about poop again, Morty.
Mm-hmm.
Watching a short video of a guy that made a compelling argument why you shouldn't learn Romanian. And actually,
I think I know it.
hmm?
I think I know it.
Yeah, man, the language is so fucked. I don't know. We're speaking so fucked up language.
Yep.
Yeah. This one.
Send me it. Send me it.
It's funny, funny.
Don't learn it because it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's like Romanian. It's actually a fucked up language. It really is. Told you we have like some weird shit going on. We had this conversation when you were here.
Well, besides the undercurrent of air that doesn't exist, I didn't
No,
find it that weird.
no, there are a lot of rules and shit, bro, that you don't know about.
Bro, of course. There are so many languages that have ridiculous rules for no reason. My problem was the undercurrent of air.
Yeah, but like, that's because you're speaking English and Arab. That's let's listen to this one. Wonder if my stream will get muted. Let's put it here.
Things I love about Romania, my chosen adopted home for almost 2 years now. The magnificent scenery, the wonderful food, the incredible people. The language, however, is most definitely not one of them. Now, Romanian is spoken by around 25 million people, mostly concentrated in southeastern Europe, in Romania and Moldova, with historical pockets of population also present in Ukraine, Serbia, and even
Put the link
Hungary.
in chat
When
for
people
those
actually
who wanna
remember it
watch the
exists,
video.
it's usually characterized as quite a linguistic odd duck regionally, as it's the only Eastern Romance language in existence. This makes it the often forgotten about fifth member of the major Latin languages tree, along with Italian, Spanish, Portuguese,
20
and depending
minutes.
on whether or not you consider it a language, French.
Your uncle knows your tuna.
Romanians themselves are very proud of this fact, often referring to themselves as a Latin island in a Slavic sea. Alongside this, the American Foreign Services Institute, which is in charge of educating those going into CIA coups and destabilizing fledgling nations, classifies Romanian with all the other Latin languages as Category 1, the easiest possible language for English speakers to learn. Having set aside a
I love
decent
all
chunk
the
of study
Manele
time
artists
daily for
in
this
the
language for
introduction,
well
bro.
over a year, I'm here to tell the FSI that they are just full of shit. Romanian is not easy. I don't know which underpaid intern put this on the website, but either way, I hope he got fired or worse, ended up dating a Hello Kitty girl. It's been an entirely unwelcome surprise to find it so frustrating. Honestly, I'm convinced that unlike its Romance siblings, Romanian did not develop organically in the wild, and instead was engineered in the depths of the Dungeon of Fear and Hunger itself. Its difficulty comes down to its quite frankly utterly bizarre grammar, but before going into that, out of fairness, I'm first gonna list the positives of this unique language. The vocabulary is quite easy to acquire and retain, and in my opinion is very straightforward and literal language to construct in daily use. If you have a large vocabulary in English, you'll be able to find common Latin roots in a good amount of vocabulary. It's also easy to write and pronounce, as it's almost entirely
Yeah,
phonetic, so
have to
spelling
go.
is simple, and when you hear it spoken,
Where you going?
you know how to write it. It's also the most
Girlfriend.
powerful Latin language, meaning that a Romanian speaker will learn the other Latin
I'm
languages
going
far
where
faster than
where
other
the
Romance
fuck
speakers
I want to
will learn
go.
Romanian. But
Okay.
that's it. Here's where the positives end,
Not
and where
okay.
the Kafka nightmare of learning Romanian rears its ugly head. Full disclosure,
See you
I've been
guys.
studying
Have a
Romanian daily for
nice
well over a
afternoon.
year now, and in doing so, I've soared
Bye.
Bye, Stefan.
to the level of not quite A1 yet, and here's why. The first major grammatical hurdle you'll encounter are the genders. Like the majority of European languages, to the dismay of non-binary people, Romanian is a heavily gendered language. Although, annoyingly, in contrast to the other Romance languages, it's not always 100% clear what gender something is when you look at the word. Because why would it be? Also, unlike its Romance siblings, Romanian has the linguistic oddity of also including the neuter gender, which at first seemed like no big deal, but it actually is, and quite a big deal. Because, as it turns out, in Romanian, being neuter isn't its own gender. It
What
means
does
that
Dave
a
Mustaine
noun
have
is
to do with all
masculine
of
when
this?
singular, but feminine when plural. And it's super common, with a ton of nouns that do this. From a linguistics perspective, this is so freaking weird that the only
Dave
other languages I
Mustaine.
could find with certainty that do this are some Bantu languages from Africa like Swahili. Why this unique feature is so annoying has to do with pluralizing, which itself is such a miserable experience. I'd rather have my nails plucked out than have to generate window in Romanian. Masculine nouns aren't so bad, they end with a u or consonant, but also sometimes an e, I, or To increase their number, you just add an e, and that's it. Feminine nouns are a completely different story. These nouns are identified by ending with an ie, or ia, but also can end in e or I, just like masculine. Pluralizing feminine nouns means you'll replace the ending with an e or I, or uri, or I, or ale, or iele. Or maybe you don't need to change them at all. Or sometimes you change the word completely,
Bro, this
or
guy said
something
he
else
only found
completely
Swahili
random.
with
Like
neutral
here,
gender.
this is where the
Arabic has
neuter
to.
nouns will really kill you, because
We
a
even
really
talked
huge
about this.
percentage of the nouns used in daily life are actually
Like,
neuter.
this guy is
Because
learning and not learning
you,
at the
that's
same
why. Pluralizing in this language is completely without rhyme or reason, and instead, the rules are seemingly chosen by lunatic dictators based on what random object has upset them that day. Rabbits, iepuri, trees, copaci, and dogs, câini, are allowed to stay masculine no matter what, while pula, keys, K, and cars, mașini, are forever female. But chairs, scaune, aquariums, aquari, and pens, pixuri, are punished by turning female when kept together.
I can't listen to this guy. He's like Pixuri instead of Pixuri. Pixuri.
Pixuri.
But he's not really wrong.
All those things that you're saying are not difficult,
Yes.
bro. What's difficult is
Dick,
the
Dick,
pronunciation.
Dick in Romanian, it's feminine.
Yeah. In Arabic also. In Arabic you can do both. Zabr and Zabra. I'm telling you, bro, it's the pronunciation for me.
I mean, this guy doesn't know how to pronounce
Yeah,
Romanian anyway, so.
Yeah, that's what he should be focusing on. How difficult some pronunciations are.
Yeah, but you'll see, you'll get to the conjugation, and that's where shit goes to shit.
Watch more later.
Like the gender, yeah, it's confusing because you have to learn by example. Right? Like you're gonna learn.
Yeah.
One chair, it's like singular, it's masculine, right? Two chairs, it's feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Those count. But then when it goes into conjugation, that worse than French.
Not even possible, worse than French.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy.
Okay, while we are waiting, we are going to play some Tetris.
You're waiting again?
Yeah,
Never
loading.
again. All day long you're waiting.
Yes, pretty much. It's loading. I'm probably gonna start texturing already because I think I'm done with baking. Ain't that nice?
Ain't that?
Hey, look, Lucas, nothing beats Polish. Like there are languages that are difficult, languages that are easy to learn, and then there's fucking Polish that's a very different thing. I don't know what the fuck happened when that language was invented, but it makes no sense. None whatsoever.
Well, if you think about it, does English make sense?
Way more than Polish. At
I
least
can accept that.
At least you can, you know, you have some vowels in there. At least occasionally. I keep sending Lukasz stuff in Polish, right? Like this. I'm not even, it's the number 2, okay? But at least tell me how you fucking spell it.
All of those are the same, or what?
I think it's masculine and conjugated, and you know what I mean?
Dwad way Woyed Wacht Was Wow.
Exactly.
Dwoma Dwoiga?
Or like this.
Dwoigu?
This is literally how a Polish keyboard would look like. This is exactly how it should be. You know what I mean?
Kurva. Kuro.
Or maybe this one. This one is also a good one.
Still loading. There you go. Let's load it.
Lukasz, is this a real word in Polish or not?
I was about to ask the same. I was gonna say I think Łukasz knows how to say this exactly and uses it daily.
Nope, I'm surprised if it's not a real word. So no, Lukasz, don't come and tell me about Polish language, okay? It's just some random letters, just like the rest of your fucking language.
Right, Billy Bobby? Kurva should be the red part. Yeah, you don't need to learn a lot for Finnish, bro. Just say perkele all the time, and that's it. You're good.
Reversion? Reversion? How do you spell that?
Billy Bobby 100%. We got to thank Atti for that perkele.
Zebrecen?
Zebrecen?
What's the name of that volcano in Iceland?
Zebrecen?
SD, it's shit, right?
Yes. Zebrecen?
Zebrecen.
Zebrecen. Zebrecen.
Zebrecen. I don't know.
Zebrecen?
It's so
Does that mean
fucking-
penis?
No, it's a city.
Oh, because like Zabre means my penis in Arabic, so I was thinking well, maybe it's the same. Zabre. Zebrecen.
Zebrecen. Zebrecen. What? Oh no, it's not.
Can you say this? Maybe Ludwig's can say it.
Yes, minimum. In Romanian, it's Debrecen. The same city. Ah, no, don't. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that fucking Irish one.
The
longest,
Welsh one.
The Welsh one. The longest fucking town name.
It ends with go 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 go.
Yeah.
So you can say it, Ludwig, but can anyone else say it?
Let's see.
What the fuck is that? It's a volcano in Iceland.
Yeah, fet ya. Yeah, fet la yakut. Where is the ut at the end? Yeah, fet ka yakut. Where is the ut at the end? There's no ut in this fucking word. That's how it says on Google Translate. That's how I say it like it's spelled. How? Let's find a video.
Yeah.
How do you say?
Looks good. Looks good.
Yeah, fet la yakoto. What?
What's this here?
Yeah, Fiatra Yakotro. What the? Where is the fucking? There's no the. Yeah, Fiatra Yakoto. Like makes no sense.
I have a UV issue here. Other than that, looks good. Cool. And then some waving. I need to paint.
So they spell it Fjalla, and he says Fiatla. Something that I would read in Romanian as Fjala.
Well, you know that the J in a lot of languages is a Y, right?
Where is the T, bro? Where is the T? The T. Where
Spell
is
it
the
again.
T? It's Fiatla.
Where's that? Where's the? Spell it again.
Fjalla. There's no T in there.
LLA. Where's the T?
The two L's.
two L's,
That's the
Nim?
T.
Like in Spanish, two L's is y.
Like also for the last word, right? 'Cause it's a compound word from three. Right? Like he says that this is yuk. How? Yeah, the two L's is not the same as the TH here, right? That Ludwig's are safe. Okay.
It's a compound word made up of different parts. Eyja, fjalla, jökull.
Yuck.
Of different parts. Eyja, fjalla, jökull.
Put it louder.
A
Hey, look.
compound word made up
For
of
Kung Fu.
different parts.
What up, Lori?
Eyja, fjalla, jökull.
Yuck. Via fjalla yuck.
You
Sounds
guys
like
are
you're
not sharing
joking.
your chat.
We're not?
Because Digi didn't want it to accept the knock.
Yeah, I did accept it. I think I closed the window again. See, it was my mistake. There. It should fix it. Yeah, see, now it works.
Via fjalla yuck. Languages are weird, bro.
Conjugating their verb.
Hey, when do you start randomly?
Did you with the pick me behavior? What do you mean? I'm streaming. I've been streaming for like 2 weeks straight. I think we're gonna start texturing today already. I think Twitch doesn't like me either.
What?
Nobody likes me.
They didn't like you?
Twitch. Because I keep hearing people saying, "Oh, you're streaming. I didn't get the notification."
I got it.
Oh, that bro, I used to get it all the time. That when people do get my notifications.
But I got your notification. That's how I
Okay.
found out you're streaming. I even got an email. Which happens to only you nowadays. I don't know how Twitch is deciding which one of the channels that I follow are deserving, you know, an actual notification and a fucking email.
You mean my streams are that good?
Probably.
Okay, I think this looks good. Oh yeah, but we had to fix the UVs here. There's a small mistake here. But other than that, looks good. Got nice weldings here.
I have not got a notification for multistream in a while. True story, bro.
Oh, hi, ILP. Now let's see what the mistake is. Seems like I don't even have a cut here. So why do I have, must have been drunk. Why do I have polygons over here?
I've been drunk.
You get accused of Irish. Well, to be fair, Ludwigs, you do have a little bit of like, don't want to say British, but there's like a little bit of British in your accent.
I mean, he lived in Britain, right?
Michelle is giving him the British.
Spend a year in Wales? I think that was a problem then. So now that is fixed. So we just had to... Okay. Okay. Does that resolve the issue? I think that was resolved.
Nordics have some of the best English pronunciation. Maybe because you guys have common roots for your languages. I mean, that's what I'm saying. English is mostly Latin. Yes. It's like Romanian, it's mostly Russian.
What did I model as the light source? This thing here. I was thinking of like molding inside the bulb as well, but I don't think it was worth it because I don't think you'd be seeing it anyway. So there was definitely plans of modeling inside too.
What? You didn't make the inside?
Inside of the bulb.
Yeah. No. I'll have to ban you. Lazy ass.
It's not about lazy as it's about seeing it.
What do you mean about seeing it? Of course you're gonna see it.
You're not gonna see it.
What do you mean? You're not gonna put glass on that bulb?
Yes, but it's still gonna be dark.
What do you mean it's gonna be dark? We're gonna light it up. It's a fucking searchlight. It has to be light.
But if it's not on,
And it's fucking useless. You don't make a searchlight. Something else has a hard surface. Make the light for bling bling effect.
well, even if it's like lit, then you will still not see the inside of the bulb, though.
Of course you will.
I don't think so.
And even when it's off, you would still see it.
Yeah, if it's off, yeah, but it's very still deep in. You're not gonna see it.
Bro, it's like my wine carafe. I made it with wine and without wine, right? My Pip-Boy. We lit it up. Nim, my brain is melting.
Turn on the
Oh
AC.
my god. I'm trying to copy what I see, but like I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. I think I'm at a point where I need to just look at something else for a minute. But it's much better, right, Nim?
Finish the fur and I can play Dune MMO. Guess I will never finish the Dune. The fur. Is it much better? I mean, compared to what you had, yes. Compared to
Is
what
he
it
still
should be,
shit?
no.
What do you mean what he should be?
Human.
Like this guy?
Like human. Yes.
Bro, he doesn't look human. There's so many landmarks that I put. It's just like the this area is destroying my fucking existence.
Where's the normal map? Oh, here.
Oh my fucking god, bro! I gotta fucking play something or go to sleep.
Let's actually try something. Um,
Bro, Łukasz, it is comforting to know when other sculptors are struggling the same struggles. So you know that, hey, you know, they achieved some good stuff and I struggled the same. That means there is hope for me to get there. But when you're struggling with shit that doesn't exist, that's what terrifies me, bro. Rest your eyes on Elden Ring. I also feel more confident in your art. I mean, that ain't wrong, Pavel. I do want to check out the Neo 3 demo. They said it's gonna be open world. I'm hoping they learned level design from Miyazaki at least. Because there's always just flat villages and just running over homes. It's like, come on, it's just so blah. Neo 2 had some interesting stuff. Like with a lot of levels and draining water and then shit like that.
LP.
Yes, LP. Whether you like it or not, the man has like 30 years of experience.
Yes, he's doing
more.
He's the one doing everything. It's actually a
He
one-man-made
oversees it,
game,
bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he
Just-
oversees it.
just like
We
the
don't
head
have
of
to go through
Ubisoft-
the same conversation,
Just
bro.
like how the head of
Ubisoft
Ubisoft
suck
is
my dick. They don't know how
overseeing.
to make a single level, bro.
Get a room, you two. Fuck's sake.
Bro, we saw the difference between the level design in Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2, Miyazaki was not there.
Whoa. Calm down, George. Calm down. You're
And it
getting
looked
angry
like,
for no...
level
Breathe.
design was anus.
George, breathe.
I'm breathing.
No, you're
The
not.
guy oversees the fucking thing. Bro, if I was a game director, I will definitely be telling the level designer, hey, this level sucks dick.
You think that offends me, Billy? I don't get offended.
DG, play a good game first before you talk.
We played plenty of good games. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3.
Well, I will tell you that a lot of people are talking how good Yakuza 0 was, so...
Okay.
Is it better than Yakuza -1?
Probably, because -1 doesn't exist.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Billy Bobby. Bro, Billy Bobby, every game that comes out messages me and says, it's amazing! And I'm like, man, you know it's amazing. All games are amazing for Billy Bobby.
They probably are.
I'll fire on everybody. Nobody is safe.
Okay, let's see here. We do
Doom
actually
aside.
see some of it. Okay, you know what? Let's mold it inside of the light bulb then.
Which one is my favorite? Hold on. I'm clicking this link that's not opening. Slapping swamp on everything doesn't make it correct, because the swamp is the same level. It's the same fucking level. It's the swamp. Whoever did that meme is bitter or something. It's just a swamp.
We save.
I still don't understand how are you defending, like, you behave like it's your game.
Bro,
and like
no, because
Miyazaki,
you
it's your
guys
dad
ripped
or
me
something.
a new one. I wish, bro. No, you rip me a new one when I tell you like that guy knows shit, and you're like, oh yeah. Yes, he does.
What exactly does he know? Please tell me.
What do you mean? What exactly does he know,
What
bro?
exactly does he know? What exactly? Like
he knows level design.
What level design?
He knows how to make sure the atmosphere of the game fits his vision. Yes, I know the artists are like doing a lot of work, right? It's nowhere without the artists, but none of the artists say that Miyazaki doesn't know his shit.
If you would work on a company, you would go and say about the head of the company that he doesn't know his shit.
Oh no, like in Japan, they'll tell you Miyazaki doesn't know how to play video games. He sucks. And it's known. But he knows his stuff.
Maybe if you put a bit more transmission, it's gonna get lighter.
I'm not saying like he did all the work. That's why I'm like, you know, when I say something and you guys, oh yeah, yeah. Like I never said he did all the work. I'm saying when he's overseeing the project, it fucking is good. He makes sure it's harmonious and it works well and it's interesting.
How do you know what he does at work? That's my question for you. How do you know?
Because you can see his
No.
you can see what the teams touch into things.
No.
And the level design. Yeah, you can see it, bro.
What level? Like,
Bro, please. That level design is fucking fantastic. The way you get lost and you want to explore and it brings you back to where you were without realizing. All that stuff is fucking great. It's cool. It's fun to like explore and stuff. You don't go through a level and you're like, this is fucking boring.
You do.
There's
actually
always some
of
interesting
it.
stuff. From playing so many fucking games, bro.
Bye, Lucas.
You could tell.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, well, guys. Like, bro, I love Neo, right?
Dark Souls games suck.
Like, I love Neo, but Neo has shit level design. The gameplay is better than Dark Souls. Like, there's so many weapons, different movesets and whatnot. It plays like Ninja Gaiden. It doesn't play like Dark Souls at all.
Who's talking?
Okay.
I am talking. What do you ask?
Everything is baked. We can texture or we can mold inside the bits of the light bulb. What shall we do?
It's not shit through and through, but about it.
Again, it's irrelevant. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Maybe Miyazaki actually does the whole work alone. It's a game made by him.
I didn't say he does the whole work alone.
I don't care. Like, I really
This
don't
is
care.
what makes me...
What I need to understand is why are you so defensive with him? Are you related to him?
Not defensive because you attack me like I'm an idiot.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the fucking games.
Yo,
They suck.
No,
Both mechanics, graphics.
No.
No aspects.
Here's the thing, bro. I've played more games than everybody in chat combined.
And that makes you
Yeah.
a specialist?
Are you proud of that?
Or because I don't understand.
Yeah, because I know my shit.
Wait a second. This stream is harmful to your good vibe. So why are you here, bro?
Who? Whose good vibe is harmed?
Puzzler. Like I don't understand. Why are you here if this kills your vibe? You're also not actually watching the stream. You're just listening. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And this is not, a stream for people to just listen to. Also, no one is forcing you. It's like...
It's sculpting.
I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it.
Just
like,
leave it the fuck.
you didn't even come and say hi, right? Like the first thing you asked was like, who is speaking? What the fuck? Also, exactly. Pavel knows. Like, my stream and good vibes, that really don't fucking work. You don't need to say hello.
Uh-oh.
Where's your brain? Also, Alpi, yes. If a girl sucks 1,000 dicks, she's a good dick sucker. You should know.
Oh, puzzler.
50. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Look, Ori was amazing. Very cool art as well.
Ori is fantastic.
I don't really want to text you today yet, so that's just.
If you practice a punch 10,000 times, Bruce Lee fears you.
George,
Well, if you're legal immigration, Bruce Lee also feared you.
go to Scotland, George. Or, I don't know, go play a game. Go play some music.
You go play a game. You go play a game.
Maybe I will. Even though I wanted to finish the fucking tour today.
You know, yeah, you're trying to trigger me. So I'm laughing. You know that Final Fantasy X is actually considered one of the better ones, right? Despite you, but then again, you have a bit of an interesting taste. Because you, for example, really like the new Doom, while a lot of people dislike the new Doom.
Billy is playing games.
Okay.
And he has an opinion. What's your opinion about games, Billy? You love the Eternal? Now I know I need to ban you.
Well, a lot of people dislike 16.
You also liked Control, right?
Yo, Control is fun, bro.
I never played it.
And the corridor section with heavy metal music is
I wasted like 2 hours of my life trying to play that game. It's so fucking bad.
What do you mean try to play that game?
I played it like for 2 hours and it was the most boring shit I've ever fucking played. I'm not gonna lie.
What? In 2 hours you hear like 50 perkele, it's fun. Dead Island 2 is fun. Dead Island 2 is fun when you play with friends, not solo.
Well, almost every game is fun if you play it in co-op.
That's what I'm saying. But Dead Island 2 was made for co-op, not for solo.
I think it doesn't matter, right? That's why I don't understand the trying to be defensive. I've seen Peter. I didn't check. I downloaded it, but I didn't check.
Bro, this move brush feature, it pisses me off. How can we remove it? To make the brush really small that it moves your entire model. Like whoever uses that feature.
Damn, I had good reference of this. Where did it go? It's not this.
Okay, I think these conversations about games are so fucking useless. Now we can talk about the art in games because most of us are artists, game artists, and on that there is no conversation about any of the Soul games. They all suck balls from head to toes in terms of art.
In terms of art execution.
In terms of art.
No, because you even said that the art director.
The art direction, it's not the art of the game. The art of the game means each asset and character on part, and they all suck balls. All of them.
Art execution is what I would call it, right? Oh my god, I keep scouting on your shit!
Same with
Out of all
Yakuza
the
for
Final
that matter.
Fantasy games. I don't care that you don't like it, bro. You play FIFA and Fishing Simulator.
Yes. Both better than Yakuza. What are you trying to say?
Well, that's your opinion. I don't give a shit, to be honest.
And people say this stream is not good for their mental health. Without this community, I would expire.
Ah, now we're getting there.
Well, the Hunter is a fun hunting game for who like hunting. I played for a bit. It's yeesh.
Nim, can you tell me why he's not human yet?
Well, the eyelids, the ears, the lips, the
The
nose,
eyelids, oh come on!
the
How is it
jawline, the
always
skull, the temporalis,
the skull?
the pressure on the forehead, the actual forehead,
Bro, you're
the neck,
pressure on the
the.
forehand.
I mean, it's closer. It's better than what you had before, but there's still plenty of
The
work to be done.
zygomatic, the fat pads.
I swear, I thought I was there, then I could start like going into the likeness.
I mean, are you gonna fix those eyelids or are you leaving them like that? It is
Do
better
they have
than
to slope?
definitely not. Especially the what the hell is going on the lower? What they're trying to make there.
What do you mean? Like the way it's
The lower eyelid, the whole lower eyelid, the interior corner, the outer corner. Where is the tear duct? How is the eyelid twisting?
You're a tear duct.
How is the upper eyelid? It's thicker than the lower one. You know, there are some volumes happening.
The
in there
upper eyelid is thicker than the lower one.
Yeah, on the outside also for you.
On the outside, what do you mean?
On the outer corner.
Oh, here.
Outer corner.
Not outer. Bro, the outer corner for here looks like you smoothed it on this guy, and I'm terrified.
But again, and I sculpted that in like 5 minutes. Look at the fucking scan. Look at other shit that I sculpted over for you that took more than 10 minutes or half an hour, whatever I sculpted.
Are you saying I've been sculpting something broken? But you
Also-
said I wanted to be here. And
Yeah.
so I'm trying to
So
be
are
there.
you there?
No, I just want to know if he's like a human yet.
Okay, get there. But are you there?
You got there.
Are you there?
Are you there yet? No.
You're not there, then why are you asking me if it's more human?
Just don't understand.
Because like it's a likeness, right? I just want to know like did I hit the parts that I should be hitting?
No.
Fucking God damn it.
Now is this thing stuck inside this? Oh, is this thing you're holding it? Ah, okay.
But like,
I get it now.
is it like that?
I keep
Is
seeing
it-
you saving
don't even
ZPR
know
and
how
I'm
to
gonna
ask.
have words with you.
There is nothing in the ZPR except like listen, I need these two heads. Why do I need to load them every time? It's just these two heads. And the file size is nothing. Look. File. Save as 35 megabytes.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask you to send it to me and you're gonna send me a ZPR and I'm gonna punch you.
No, when I want to send it to you, I'll send this guy, right?
Okay.
And I'll save him here and I'll send it.
Okay.
Here, Cavill base mesh, right? Let's go 1 and Z2. Do you want it?
No, keep sculpting there. I need to take Luna out anyway.
Ah,
Let's wake up. What's this?
2 heads, 1 file. You want to watch that clip, don't you?
Nice one. You like it?
Great. You have so many points on your channel, bro.
I use them. That's what they're for.
I keep getting the same most expensive one, like
Don't use mate. Someone that one is broken. I haven't
I know.
figured out why. But the other ones are working just fine.
I'm gonna do the moonwalking. Moonwalking.
Anime.
Hey.
Oh shit, anime.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll be back. Or Mozart.
Okay.
Wow, amazing. So, like you said, we will make the inside of this. Because I'm lazy today and I don't want a texture yet.
I'm gonna take a little break and check out Neo 3.
Slacker.
Bro, I can't fucking think anymore.
Good. Don't think, just do.
Need to think. Need to think about the fucking anatomy. I really hope the music is good in Neo 3 as much as 2. 2 was phenomenal.
At least I think that's how I understand it, right? So the way this is holding up is by this one here and this one here. Think so. And then you have a bunch of springs here. And they're being held up by this as well. I think 16 is enough. In fact, 12. Fuck it. Let's pick 12. And we already have our base for our low pony. Are you gonna go watch some anime? Wait, you're all going away?
I'm here.
You're not doing art, so you're technically going away.
Checking out the Neodem.
Lies, Morty. Lies.
I am looking at the Neodem.
But you know, actually, I just realized something. I'm making a mistake here. This needs to be double-sided. And this, well, it's not at the moment, so shell this. Yeah, this is actually good that I'm actually putting a bit more detail in the bulb, so that means I have more UVs to work with. Because I have some empty spaces in this texture here. And this one here. But come on, looks pretty cool, right? Everything is baked down. Nah. I'm joking? I don't know what you were talking about. Okay. So, Rate, now that you're here, send me your file. We're gonna have a look at it. Cylinder. Make it a bit thinner. Now we have a bunch of hooks. All looking good mostly, but damn, something awfully wrong, you feel? Can see better, check dimension, packing 20 even after seeing. Okay. And come back, Wild Peaks. Well, let's have a look. HK. Downloading. And create a new file here. Damn, these are a lot of UVs, by the way. I see what you not even then, it's still 34. Ooh, that's a lot. Checking it on 4K even. Oh yeah, but you're checking it on 4K. If you put it on 248. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
See, it's already a bit better. You don't need to go like 4K or 2K on every part. You need to you want to hit like at least 10. So for example, if you have like a certain part here, let's say the magazine here, let's just only pick the magazine here. Let's see, pack this here. Okay, imagine that this part is packed as well, like hypothetically. So you could actually, for example, only use like 512, but it's still quite big. Why is it so big? Seems about right. I still think it's a bit too small.
Yeah, Nim, you cannot hear the TV, right?
Right now.
Oh,
Now I can.
because he was like, "Bloody," so the microphone picked it up as someone talking.
Should be a little bit bigger. I think I don't know what makes it a bit easier is more or less what Luck is saying, that maybe you should like start like each part, like start giving it colors. So for example, this is gonna be like one. This is gonna be one material. This is gonna be one material. This is gonna be one material. Something like this. It gives you like a better overview too. And then when you have like unwrapped everything, you can easily like just select by material. Like, and also, I would also not like send them all in, all. Just normally when I like want to like pack, I just send them material by material. It's a little bit easier for me at least. But that being said, let's actually try something here. Yeah. So this is how it should be more or less. So this could potentially be your first material, the buttstock. Won't everything look pixelated on texture on that low res? No, because you're hitting the texel density. That's the thing. That's the whole thing with texel density. That's because when things look too pixelated, it's because your UVs are not big enough. So you might consider that 1K could be like a low texture, but since you're having very good texel density, it's gonna look pretty decent. But see, here is the thing though. What you can always do is like go higher. You could actually go like for final because it's portfolio anyway. So, for example, if you pick this is really high, but then make sure that everything else needs to have this amount of texel density, because otherwise other parts we're gonna look more are gonna look sharper compared to other parts. So 43, right? Okay, let's pick something else. For example, pick this one here, the magazine. It was around 43, right? Let's see, 40. Okay, so this is 47. It's quite high. Yeah, consistency is the most important thing. Okay, I'm serious. Twitch is really starting to piss me off at the fact that it keeps on pausing. Let's see if we can get a bit of better resolution here. 38. Needs to be a bit higher. On this you're not gonna see, so we could make this a bit smaller. Nim, are you muted?
No. Should I?
Nim?
No.
Oh, thought you were muted.
I replied to you. What the fuck?
Your first reply did not come through.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I said no. Should I?
Oh yeah, all of that did not come through.
I raised your volume a little bit. Yeah. What else can we do? I mean, if you really need to hit that 43, you could consider duplicating this one here. It's gonna be easier than this. Yeah, see, now you're getting closer to it. Yeah. Okay, next. So most likely for this part here, you're gonna use like a non-rectangular texture. Let's see how much we can get. Mm-hmm. 20. Oh, nice. Now if you just go double res, okay, then we're pretty much here. Oh, by the way, wait, I have a good picture for you, by the way. Wait, if I can find it. It should be here. It's good for a reference. Should be here though. Ah, here. This. I'll send this to you. Use this as a reference. It will make it much easier. And these are hooks. Yeah, okay. Thank you. How's work? That's a good one. How's the portfolio work? Ah, that's a different question. We are done baking this. So what you see here now, this is the low poly model bake down. But we're gonna add a little bit more detail to the lamp here.
Modifying stuff, DG, just fucking wrap it up, for fuck's sake.
But didn't you just say that I should add the detail now?
You're right. You should have made it from the beginning. Once you decided to go one way, keep it that way. Stop fucking doing stupid shit constantly. Going back and forth and back and forth. That's why it takes you like 4 fucking years to finish a model. That should take you 3 days.
Well, quality takes time.
Yes. But also fucking changing the design takes time. Stop changing the fucking design.
After this texturing, yeah. When are you starting with texturing? Tomorrow or something? We're going to render it in Unreal or Marmoset? Marmoset probably. It's something like that here as well. Just lower this a little bit. Okay. Now we have the springs.
No.
Hi, Andrea.
Andrea.
Okay, let's make a quick hook. Have you sent the devs, Marmoset devs, my issue? Wait, why is this not aligned? Mental issues? No, not mental issues.
No?
I mean, Marmoset cannot do much about my mental issues, you know?
I mean, if they try.
Anthea, yes, it can, bro. It can drain
No,
you.
it can't. Ah, you made a report. Ah, cool. Appreciate it. Texturing issue? No, about the tangent space. Oh, wait. Oh. Welcome back, Billy. How long will it take till you get a response from it, Andrea?
Years usually, why do you ask?
Hmm?
A few years usually, why do you ask?
Few years?
That's how things will fix that. Marmoset.
Can you confirm that it's gonna take a few years, Andrea?
That's nerve crushing.
They're busy with the bevel shader. By next week. Damn, that's fast.
Doing the hair, it's nerve crushing, bro. This is. We have like what? 12 hours maybe? No, not 12 hours. Maybe 10 hours of work. for this fur so far, including making the texture. So no, I would not say it's nerve pressure. This is actually fast.
I mentioned how I hate doing this kind of splines and springs. Ugh. Sides.
I'm gonna try groom hair. I will eventually.
The colors are off.
What colors?
Colors of the nose.
The what?
Colors of the nose. The tip of the nose.
Drugs.
But also the fur.
The fur is just a color variation. So I have a mid texture. I just baked the color variation, so I have a base for whatever color I'll put in it.
You're not ready. This is a work in progress.
Texture, yes.
Perceive before.
Hmm?
Why do you have this type of color?
These are different clouds, like bigger. Yeah, I have here. I made like the small clumps for the face, and these are the big ones for. So now we're making the transition between the big ones and the small ones. Good.
Makes sense.
There's a fur on the face. Now, at the end, I'll move it around a bit, like soft selection and stuff, so I get some of the more swirly effect. Should not be that much to be done, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. See if you can match the thickness. Nice. Hey, Dux. Oh wait, hang on. It's a circle. Oh, fuck it. Are you up to Dux? Ah, shit.
Abramovich. Abramovsky. I don't know why.
You can call him Dukes.
Dukes. What's your name? Nickname?
No, he changed his name. It used to be Dux 3D. Okay.
Macedonian too. Interesting. Turkish also. No. Kidding. Yeah, but Alpi is Macedonian also. He's undercover. He's actually Turk. The whole.
Why is everyone a hoe for you today?
Everybody's a hoe, bro. Not only today. All the fucking time.
Are you a hoe?
Everybody.
So that means you, John.
You. Yes.
Yes, me.
You're an undercover Turk. No, you're a fucking hoe.
Yes, Billy. Why am I talking like this? What do you mean, why me? It's Nim that's constantly saying that we're hoes.
And you're not?
Well, that's a whole different point, but... I'm a hoe, but not good at my job. Well, I don't have a job.
Fucking dicks.
No, that's it's not my job.
I mean, if you're a hoe,
Who's a hoe?
everybody. You included.
I am.
Get
I
rejected
always
left
say
and
I'm a
right.
hoe.
Yes, I know. No need to rub it in my face.
You're a hoe. He has to rub it in your face. What's the difference between a slut and a hoe, LP?
Prefer rejections over ghosting. I prefer a job offer.
The smell. Which one smells better? Laurie knows what's up. Laurie makes money from his hoeing.
Do not like this shape, bro. Ugh.
Hoes make up 98% of the known universe. I mean, that's a universe I'd love to live in, yeah.
Are you talking about your known universe, Andrea, or?
It's Andrea's universe and he's 98% of it. Andrea, I uh, I uh, I support that.
What do you support?
What?
What do you support, or who do you support?
You're not gonna turn this political, bro.
No, you said I support that. So I ask, who do you or what do you support?
I support that thought that Andrea had because Nim's hat is red, and everybody keeps saying, "Oh, how long did you wear that?" Said that it MAGA worn out on it, and Nim was like, "Who the fuck said it had MAGA?" But now Andrea's like, "Put MAGA on it, make art great again," which is true because art in games is ass.
Will that make you actually do art, Andrea, or?
Hey, Andrea, how's Molina doing?
Will that finally convince you to open ZBrush?
Alpi, you don't even play games. You're like Daha. All games suck, but you play one game.
Leave
You
that
remind me of
alone.
never. It's like he reminds me of those people who said, World of Warcraft is the best game I ever played. And you're like, what? Did you play games before World of Warcraft? No. I never played a single game before World of Warcraft, but World of Warcraft met all my gaming needs. Like, holy shit, suck on a Pringles can, you know? My balls are RP. Come support. Molina is good. I spoke to him the other day. You opened your file and you just talked to yourself.
I think he forgot to take his pills. Andrea, bro, don't do that again.
We had a long, meaningful conversation with the shadow of Molina. Worms 2 is the best game out there. Yo, that's one of the most fucking fun memories I've had.
Focused on 3D, you feel bad for playing anything?
I saw you play it. And the one I finished previous one brought all the other DLCs, but haven't started them yet. Are they worth it before starting the new one?
You can play like before going to bed, like a bit of. You can game a little bit.
Duke, I don't know because I haven't played the first one. I mean, I tried to play it. I played for a few hours, but it was like just very bad in the beginning. So I gave up on it, and I only played the second one. And I fucking love it. And you can play it as it is, right? It's not necessarily.
They retell the story of the first one.
Yeah, yeah. They keep showing you the story from the first, right? So you're not really missing out anything.
There's one more thing.
You haven't played it, but you said you played, the main story, not the DLCs. Should be fine. It's a great game. It honestly is a fucking great game. You can say that people actually wanted to make a good game.
For once.
For once. Andrea, go take your pills, bro. You're rambling.
You are the color lead? What? All the colors are lead for you, bro.
Stop, Nathan. Why are you again alone on kick?
Hey, why are you on kick?
You're using that on your resume. Nata, are you living in Abu Dhabi? That's why you went on kick. You don't want to open VPN? LED HB2. Image drop.
Damage drop.
No, don't autosave. Oh, damn it. It's too late.
To apologize.
Well, to be fair, it's never too late to apologize, but...
According to that song, it is.
Well, depends what the partner did. Probably cheated on him or something.
Welcome back.
Wonder will Marmoset add support like XN in the future? Well, we can ask Andrea here.
What do you mean, like kick? Mama said health. Grooming. Support now.
Don't give Andrea stress.
I never played Among Us. Nim kept complaining so much about it that I never ever wanted to play it.
Yes, anymore. You can go and
Avram.
send splines in Marmoset. You export a limbic and have actual here. What the fuck?
Abramovsky, it's funny that everybody I played Among Us with, we're no longer friends.
Now, does that say something about you or your friends?
My friends, who are not friends. It wasn't because of that game, but I just went back through the Rolodex in my head of people I played Among Us with, and I don't talk to any of them.
Oh, no,
Pieces
wait,
of shit.
I made a mistake. There's a spring going on into this. Okay. But we're pretty much done with making the shape, so... The plan is still for tomorrow to texture, to start texturing.
Oh yeah, for sure, Kyo. Appy, you only play Dota. Of course we're never gonna play games together.
Wow, Nathan. Successful presentation, huh?
I share the sentiment, ILP. I don't want to play games with Morty either.
You don't know how to play games, did you?
Nope, I don't. You're right.
You just like getting carried.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
The fuck you mean you want some Risk of Rain 2? That's a solo game.
I hope you do have Helldivers. Let's play some Helldivers together.
Oh, I thought you only played with professionals.
I do, but I know Alpi is really good in it.
Uh-huh.
So easy to
Alpi
trigger
can
judge.
press.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Alpi can press forward and talk at the same time. No, Nim, it's because DG sucks.
Tell me something new though.
He's what?
I said tell me something new though.
Well,
Hungry. John, you hungry? What do we eat? Burger Nation. I'm gonna pick from burgers. I swear to God, I need to start cooking.
Yes.
And they're gonna start giving you a discount. Am I playing single? No, I'm playing with some real professionals.
Why are you sending me money?
Real professionals who get paid to play Helldivers, you know?
You wanna join the team of professionals, ILP?
You want the other kind of burger? You know,
What was the other kind?
the one that we had before. Alone.
Yeah, if I know.
Hmm?
Yeah, if I know. I don't know.
The one with the 3 fucking.
Yeah. More meat.
More meat.
More meat. The most meat.
The most meat. And be like, hey Ivan, I want burger, give me the most meat.
I hate. Wow, I'm becoming Stefan.
I ate.
I ate
everything.
I ate a whole fucking sleeve of chips, and I'm like, I hate. Fucking hell.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 5 turns. Yeah. I mean, that unnecessary detail. Probably no one is gonna see.
Okay.
And it goes up. That sounded like someone from Bucharest. Did I sound like someone from Bucharest then?
No.
Well, you know,
No comment. Damn, wow.
I said no. No comment.
Why did I not hear that? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Did you hear that, Norty?
actually, no.
I don't know. It's...
Maybe you need to put the mic closer to you or something.
No, DG.
Bah!
Yes, that's good. That's good. It's funny when Daha does it, I hate it, but when Nim does it, I don't hate it.
Because Nim overdid it, right?
Yeah.
So it's like loud, but also like peaked. It's like Daha speaks slowly into the microphone when he does it. It's like you could almost feel him touching himself, you know?
I'm getting mental images. God. You horrible person, Morty. See, this is why I don't want to play Helldivers with you.
Why? Subliminal images.
think you guys are fucked in the head.
Yes.
Can't stand you anymore.
I remember to save. You raised him, Nim. This is on you. Partially have to agree with that. Usually I disagree with you, Andrea, but in this case, I have to agree with you.
New times. DG agreeing with Andrea.
Well, to be fair, Andrea did something nice for me. He put up a request for the devs of Marmoset.
It's his fucking job, bro!
For once, he actually did it.
He did his job for once. He has to commend him.
Wow, Nim's reaction.
It's like, Andrea did something nice to me. He did his job.
Well, he didn't do it when I asked him for the particles for years, so... I mean, they have particles now, but it's like from 1995.
I mean, Stefan did the particles for you, so what more do you need?
Yeah, but...
Right?
Yeah, but it's not for me, though. I didn't use them. I'm curious to hear the answer soon. They better not give me a half-ass answer, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Never gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
I love the enthusiasm, though.
Mm-hmm. Andrea, is there a bug in Marmoset nowadays where it's not making padding, or am I crazy?
What am I doing? This.
Because I was trying to bake the here and I was like, what the fuck? The padding was not working, so I had to go to Marmoset 4 to bake it.
But we're done anyway, so. Oh, yeah. This is baked, fully baked down. It was his birthday, Andrea. Shall we sing for Andrea?
Oh yeah, it was Andrea's birthday.
When?
Yesterday.
Happy birthday, Andrea.
Happy
And how old
birthday,
is Andrea
Andrea.
now? How old are you now, Andrea?
73.
Physically. $24 now? I said physically.
What do you mean physically? Like, does he have the strength of an old man?
Well, he has the mental age of a 5-year-old. So.
That is true.
$39? Okay, cool. original joke, Amini.
But when was your birthday, Andrea?
You're proud 38 on Monday, Nathan? Was your birthday also? Happy birthday, Chico.
Today is my birthday.
No, it's not.
Nathan also?
Why? Do you know when my birthday is, then?
Yes.
June 4.
When is it?
When is your birthday? In March. Why do you ask?
Yeah, but which day?
That day in the March when you were born. You don't know when you were born? For fuck's sake.
I know when it is, but I want to know if you know.
I know, I barely know my parents.
Well,
I know the month. That's more than enough. Then
I know when I know when the month is of your birthday.
I know for a fact that, you know, Facebook will tell me when.
Well, I'll be waiting.
September, where the fuck you have what you have on?
No, it's October. 17th of October.
When you lost your virginity, eh?
No, because that was in June. Wait, was it June?
You really know when you lost it?
It was last year, that's why.
No, it was not last year. It was in 2020.
In 2020?
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, that girl didn't only take my virginity though. She also took my money and my job. So.
Wait, you're serious?
Mm-hmm.
That's all you remember. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, because you have a bad memory.
Bro, I lost it in
30 years ago.
Right?
Almost, to be honest.
Was it worth it? Not really, but it is what it is. Okay. That's kind of a hook here as well, but nah. Okay. Okay, it does actually look pretty cool though now we have these things here. One very small thing, because now it's floating. Just need to attach it to the... They're not gonna model it together because you're not gonna see it. We're just gonna cylinders and that's it. The annoying thing is that you might actually see it. Although, nah, it's okay. All good. Damn, the weather has been really weird today. So it started with the raining and then the sun was shining 25 degrees and now it's raining again.
Sounds like Belgian weather.
No, because usually it is either sun or rain, not both of them. But this month has been really good weather though, so very nice. But it actually needs to rain a bit because there is a drought going on in Belgium, which I don't even understand how is that possible, but okay.
Drought in Belgium. Makes no sense.
It doesn't, but
Yeah, just like there's a drought in California.
No, bro. Don't understand. I've been like so many times in Belgium, and I've seen sun only once. No.
No, but like for me, bro, because in California, you're you're by the ocean.
This needs to be
The
two-sided
entire
too.
coast. And they're like, oh, we don't have water. But Abu Dhabi, which is a fucking desert, has plenty of water. Bro, you can filter it out and clean it up.
Bear Grill style.
They just don't want to invest in an infrastructure that benefits people. They want to keep controlling people. And then tell them California is the best state. shittiest fucking state I've ever lived in.
Come to my city.
Maybe vertex painting? No, because this is a Radford. It's like consistent in terms of color. Doesn't really have any variation. The only variation is in strands.
Also, I'm any money. Like, you think it rains in Abu Dhabi, bro? They have a system where they filter seawater.
Or your pee.
There is a system for that too, bro.
That's how they do it with the people, with the astronauts in space. Okay, voilà. Mm-hmm. They didn't show that 2D 2.5D Metroidvania game you were talking about, Morty. The God of War one.
Yeah, they were saying that Word is. So I don't think they have anything to show it.
It's a lie.
Maybe. But they were saying that it's like rumors straight from inside Santa Monica Studios. I totally play it. Metroidvania Kratos. I mean, for California, I don't know, bro. I just think it's corruption.
Before I do anything, doesn't really matter. So Morty's California is my Belgium.
Yeah.
Hooks high. do this for final. Yeah. Good. I got a question, Morty, from Emily. Morty?
I'm reading. Thank you for the heads up, Tuji. I was
No.
rubbing my eyes when you told me. I was like debating falling asleep or sculpting.
This can be a hook too then, I don't care. Hi. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. You wanna know? Let's see.
Restricting water?
We have floodings here. No water issues. How that could be. Who is here?
Let's go. Wait, why did my outliner crash? Didn't know it could crash like that. Housing high. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Let me try something. Let me save and reboot. She still hasn't replied, by the way, Morty. The girl I sent, would you like to sit on my face?
I am not surprised.
She hasn't unmaxed me either, so.
Maybe she hasn't read that, right?
She's thinking about it.
Debating it, right? Hmm.
Am I using outliner script? Yeah. But it was for some reason it was crashing. It's weird. So I'm gonna reboot the file. Maybe that will make it work. Well, ironically, this script it doesn't work for Max 2022 or higher anymore. So Wild Peaks looked at it and she made it work for these versions.
She just looked at it and it worked.
Well, she probably changed a couple of things in the code to make it work. But...
No, she's that powerful, you know.
So we want housing high. Yeah, see now it works. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It applies here, it works. You don't even recall what you did? It doesn't matter, you made it work. That's the important thing. Okay, so we got the light bulb, excuse me, with detail in the bulb. So now let's make a very quick low poly out of these things. Bake again, text, so we can finally texture this shit. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can start sculpting that Champions League cup. And yes, Nim, I am gonna do it.
Perfect.
I never said that I didn't want to do it. I said I was gonna do it, I just didn't know when. Are you looking forward to shouting at and yelling at me?
Absolutely not.
But you already do that anyway, so.
Yeah, but this is fun.
Oh god.
I've got this really great friend, Nimlad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him.
Oh yeah, here. This is the low point, yeah. Delete. I should still have enough room in my UVs. Worst case, we can just copy stuff. Then again, yeah, I think I could just copy this one and put it here. In the days of thunder, living in the days of thunder. Sorry, singing. It's the midnight.
Sing it, DG. Sing it.
I don't have a good singing voice.
It's about the ear, not about the.
Nah,
it's
I
about
don't.
the ear. It's about the ear.
I don't have a good singing voice.
It's not about. Hold the note. It won't sound bad.
It will sound bad.
Everybody can sing. You have to learn to hold the note and match the.
Nim can't sing.
We never heard Nim sing.
What do you mean?
It's perfect with a mouthful.
Well, I did ask him once to sing "Happy Birthday" for me, and he refused.
I think he just didn't want to tell you happy birthday. That's it.
That could also be a possibility.
I only sing happy birthday to my friends.
Well, did you sing happy birthday to Morty?
Of course I did.
No, you didn't.
He did, actually. He
Motherfucker.
did! He sent me a voice note with Ada. He actually did.
You son of a bitch, Nim. Can I undonate my 10 euros again? I mean, Morty, can you undonate your 10 euros?
No refunds.
No, like, can I? I mean, Morty, can you?
Okay, hooks low. Off. What way this should work though? And we have the same pivot, yeah. And then one X Factor, he might have. X Factor Bucharest. So where's the 6-sided? Should be 8. It's a bit too big to be a 6. These are all hooks, right? Hook slow. Yeah. Jesus. I'm sorry. Do I have everything? Oh yeah. Ugh. That loop is free? I never played that loop.
Great game.
Heard good things about it.
Great
But
game.
it's from Arcane. Arcane makes good games.
Very underrated.
They only made like
Bro.
one bad game, but I forgot the name of it, but that one was really bad.
Bro, Deathloop had excellent like models and texture work and stylization. Great gameplay.
Redfall, yeah, that was the name, yeah.
I just wish the multiplayer stayed alive in Deathloop. Like it's so stupid, bro. Ah, try to suck up to me, huh? You want to get in my pants?
He's talking about me, not you.
No, I said underrated. You didn't say underrated.
Well, IOP, who are you talking about? Which controller is the best for PC? A PlayStation controller.
Damn right.
Actually, yes.
It really is. No joke.
The PlayStation controller is actually the best now. The PS5.
Welcome back.
In honor of George, I'll drink a Pepsi Max. It's no sugar.
Yeah. I'm more of a Coke guy, but
I mean,
I'll take it.
I'm doing cocaine also. By the
By the
Where's the
on
kick?
Why are you on kick Daha?
Because he's a
doesn't
lazy
let him.
butthole who doesn't want to use VPN.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Actually, God of War, it's amazing to play with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Way better than control.
Can't really imagine that playing that with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah,
I enjoyed God of War way more with mouse and keyboard than with.
Well,
It's a good game for controller also.
Yeah. I mean, in my head it sounds weird, but maybe when I actually do it, I'd be like, "Wow, this feels amazing."
that's how you convince the girl to sit on your face also.
I mean, she hasn't replied yet, so. As long as she hasn't replied, it still doesn't mean no.
Right? You can be like, hey, give it a try, and then you'd be like, wow, this really is amazing.
A game that it's worth playing with controller instead of mouse and keyboard on PC, it's Spider-Man. I recommend a controller. But God of War was a fantastic experience with mouse and keyboard. Way better, especially at throwing stuff around and quickly turning.
I think like the Batman games are also a bit better with PC. With keyboard and mouse. The Arkham Asylum games. Oh shit. Doesn't work because it's symmetry. Okay. Oh wait, I have a better idea. So I need to chamfer this a little bit.
You will play Helldivers with controller? Actually, Helldivers mouse and keyboard is way better than controller. I just play it with controller because I like to sit back and play it on the TV. Because I'm a noob, I like to play on TV. Okay. I should be like you and play on an old Nokia or something.
Don't diss the old Nokias.
Well, that's where RP wants to play Helldivers.
Can you make that notification sound even louder, Morty?
Why does it go through, bro? I don't understand.
I think like the whole city of Bucharest heard it.
I didn't hear the notification. The fuck?
I heard it.
My notification is just a click. It's just like tick. That's it.
It's super loud.
Bro, I can hear your keyboard like a machine gun, and I don't say anything.
Not right now.
All the time.
I could say it, and I will adjust it.
I came in at the wrong time. Is it ever the right time?
Oh, hi, Miss Minx. You came in at the wrong time. Maybe.
Nah, it's always the right time, Miss Minx.
Also, why are you still awake? Isn't it like super, like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning over there? Hi, Daha.
Yeah.
Stop it. Slap him.
Oh, what is this? Let me see.
Great. And the frames. Hooks, sorry. Still missing 2 hooks. What did you click? What do you mean? I mean, it's quite. I kept it. Could have gone a bit more detail, I think, but I tried to keep it a bit to a minimum because I still want to get this done as fast as possible, and I want to start texturing. And this goes to low housing. Yes. Want to see more blondes? Oh, you redeemed the blondes. I didn't even see it. Okay. Well, I have 3 categories of blondes, though. Blondes, and even more blondes.
Right, Nim?
Mm-hmm. It's funny because they're complaining.
No, I love the complaint, and they're like, "Yes, I'm not gonna lie, the game is great." I shut the fuck up.
What are they complaining about? Who are they complaining about?
TOS.
TOS. I'll forward it to you. Do not read it out loud.
I remember how excited you got when you went blonde. Are you still blonde though? Cost too much to keep? Lame. Oh, but this needs to be low. I'm a Discord picture fool. Yeah, but it's so small.
I always find it fascinating how soft gold actually is.
Yeah, me too.
It's like getting fucking butter.
Now it's big. Why are you looking so grumpy?
I wanna eat it. And no one stops it.
Yeah, voila. Now we got everything.
But it's AI. How did you thought that it's AI?
Are you blonde tooth? I don't care, ILP. You're an adult? Is that why you're grumpy? Yeah, well, you thought wrong, ILP.
He was talking about the gold.
So you were playing Pirate Yakuza, by the way. You like it? You like the game? I know. I mean, I know you're playing with Majima. By the way, Miss Minx, could see you have a sword, right? Can you do you mind using it against ILP?
Why didn't you ask me to do it?
Nah, we would have too much fun.
What?
Thanks. Yeah. Let me put on a song for you. For you, Miss Minx. It's the best song ever. Here. Majima, 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 Majima. Yeah, I know that song. I know all the songs. Did you I think you forgot to on timeout ILP. Have I played like a dragon? Yeah, I 100%ed like a dragon.
Now, did you play it like a dragon or like DG?
I played it like you, Morty.
So like a dragon. Nice.
No, like a complainer.
That's like you, DG.
No. I never complain when I play a Yakuza game.
You just accept it no matter how shitty it is.
Like a
Come on,
dragon is
DG.
really good.
Aren't they all like a dragon?
Right. Let's put on Friday Fever. It's also one of my favorite songs in the game. I was really good in the dancing missions.
Play 100%. I mean, not all of them, but if it's a really good game, I'd like to. Just to say thank you to the devs. The only game I hate 100%ed, just so that I can hate on it with a passion and no one can say shit,
The ring.
was Horizon Forbidden West. The worst experience in gaming history. After Last of Us 2.
Once Elden Ring is a bit cheaper, I'm gonna buy it 100% it so I could shit even more on it.
And then DG would play it and be like, I actually like it. Holy shit.
We'll see.
But
But
holy
I ain't
shit,
paying
man.
60 euros for this shit.
If I could gift it to you, I would. But for some fucking reason, I can't gift anybody from Abu Dhabi because there's no taxes here. So the games are cheaper here. So I cannot gift them. Eat a dick, Alpi.
Can hook me up with my copy? Nah. I'll just no. I want the full experience. So that means that I have to buy it. I have to mess around with the settings to make it look like less shit, and then I'll play the game. And then complain that I actually had to pay money for it.
It'll be alright. Alpi, play something other than Dota, then we'll take your opinions into consideration.
Okay, we'll just symmetry this then to the other side.
What do you mean? But ILP is playing different games.
What? Dota 1, Dota 2? Like,
Those are different games, though.
See him playing Witcher and stuff. What are you talking about?
Damn, this song is bangers.
man, I get triggered when I hear the same joke 500 times.
Don't get triggered.
I do get triggered.
Don't get triggered.
When you hear the same stupid joke, holy shit,
These
man.
two. What's this?
You're the joke, Happy.
Ah, this song. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Yeah, but karaoke is very hard, and it's super hard to get like in the 90%.
Yes, Miss Minx. Even though I could, but you know.
Wait, you cannot time him out. He's in my chat.
I can.
So,
Nim?
Hmm?
Does the tear duct go? I always get confused. Does it
Daniel Bushung.
go? But
Daniel
hold up.
Bushung. No. You
Ah.
open up the site and you look at references.
this LP is saying here. This music is very quiet. Yeah, fair enough.
What's
What
the
did
website,
LP
bro,
say,
again?
by the way? I didn't see his message. Wait,
Is
I
it
can actually see.
danielbushong.org or com or?
Okay, you can still type in my chat, right?
You should be able.
Nim, what's the website again?
Daniel Bushung.
Daniel Borshung.
.com.edu. Guys, it's not fucking popping up. It's not popping up.
This is something I never understand. Like, why are Japanese people so crazy about karaoke?
I have no idea. And it's disrespectful to decline an invitation. It's weird, bro. It's their thing also, right? They invented this shit.
Look here.
They even dress up for it.
Drop some coin. Bye. Thanks for the donation.
From ILP. Hey, I know, right, Dux?
I'll be paid to say the same stupid joke now.
Can I read the message? Let's see.
I read it.
No, the one on Ko-Fi.
Yep.
How did you read it? What's the
Is
message?
there more than what popped up?
Hmm?
Thanks, you sexy mofo. Elden Ring sucks.
Oh, it actually now it shows up in the alert. They introduced that shit because I kept asking. Yes, Elden Ring sucks. That was the message. It
Yeah,
was
I know,
not
I read
before.
it.
It's raining again. That's how it should be.
Karaoke means empty orchestra.
It does? Mm.
For a
For a beginner like yourself, what is Ko-Fi? Is it raining? What is Morty crying? Come on, man. You need to stop triggering Morty.
Alpi tickles himself, bro.
You have two other bangers. Let's see. What's this one?
Ko-Fi, it's
Oh yeah, like a butterfly.
it's a page like some sort of Patreon, but also easy to set up for donations.
Bro, Alpi has the worst taste in everything.
Bro, he might have the worst taste, but he has the best smelling capabilities.
I mean, that we're not disagreeing with.
Sorry, Alpi, I had.
He could even cut you in half, bro. Like, you can also smell my balls, bro. Enjoy.
Poor George really got upset.
No, but it's exhausting, tiring, boring. Punchy, you have the same smelling capabilities as Alpi? Maybe you both should get off your knees or something.
Yeah. I don't know this part.
Enjoy, Punchy.
Yeah, Mix, please don't. Please don't. I don't think you even can join right now.
What do you mean, like Minx jump in VC?
Mm-hmm.
I'll drag Minx into the VC if she's not sub to Nim.
No, I forbid it.
Hey Minx, you want to jump in the VC?
Okay, this is done. So now I'll put it in house setting.
Wait, Minx is sub to Nim? Or Nim dragged?
I didn't drag it now. But might be. With Racy.
Oh, you linked me Daniel Bushang, bro. I did not see that.
Okay, now let's create a new UVs.
No, you're not loud enough. I heard it, but it's not loud.
You gotta do better.
Wait, then I just give this UVs, no?
Oh, she has rolls.
I think Dog gave her a roll.
I'll take it back. I don't know who this person is.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, she's crazy.
Daha gave her a roll. How? Only Nim can issue rolls.
No,
Mods can issue rolls?
I think you can, yes.
Did I just give this UVs? No.
You're late, Happy. I'm nice, I swear.
No, she's lying. She's not. I've known her for 10 years.
You've known Digi for 10 years? You're not nice. No nice person will stay around Digi for 10 years. Sorry.
Exactly. Exactly. And I don't even disagree with that.
Nope.
Shoot.
Fuck. Okay.
From the inside. Wait. Yeah, from the inside to the outside. Back to the inside. What?
Confused. What did I? Where did my UVs go? Oh crap! Do I really need to remake them? Fuck me. Here am I trying to be efficient, but I ended up not being efficient. End up being inefficient.
You're a saint, Miss Minx? Yes.
You have the patience to put up with him. You're a saint. No, you're just wrong in the head. Sorry. I've had Digi around for like 8 years now, right? Something like that. 2016, 17.
Something like 16, 17, yeah.
And the only reason I accept him is because I'm not right in the head. So there is no fuck.
Have I ever thought of becoming a 3D product designer or looked into it to clean up the skills for language? I don't know, Luck. I don't know. I mean, in the end, I would just love to work on a cool game or an interesting game. Like that game that they showed yesterday, Pragmata, that looks super interesting.
Nim was like, next.
They all look like the same recycled bullshit, bro.
What do you mean? Pragmata looked cool, bro.
Kind of, bro, but really, like for real, the suit is been there, done that 1,000 times. The entire spaceship is white panels and yellow pipes, and I'm like, argh.
Yeah, if you're gonna go that way, then you can. Yeah, that has been done. That has been done. That has been done.
No, like, the suit looks the same in every game, and every other game that goes into sci-fi. And the white panels, spaceship, white panel stations with yellow pipes. Come on.
Again, you can apply that to every almost existing game.
No. What do you mean?
Yes.
Bro.
Don't worry, Minx. If I can deal with Digi, I can deal with you also.
I don't know about that, man. Don't say that I didn't warn you, though.
Stop self-promoting.
Promoting.
I thought that's the whole point of Twitch. Look, it's very difficult to bring new ideas. Okay, I got that, but you need to have something innovative. You can't just like copy designs one on one. Come at least with some variation, for fuck's sake. That's my main problem with the game. Looks like the most generic sci-fi stuff. Identical with 45 other games and movies.
See, Nim, I cannot see the tear duct. I can see the eye, like the
Saprisi?
angling, right? I can see the angle open up from the
The
outer
tear duct is
corner
where
and
the
then.
angle changes, bro. Where do you think is the
No, no.
tear duct?
Yeah. No, but like the tear duct, you told me one time that it goes from like in to out and back to in or something like that.
Huh? Stop racing.
Tracy! Hello, brother. No, so like the angle of the eye, right? From the outer corner, it is at a 45-degree angle or whatever, and then it raises up and becomes almost parallel. So I see that plane change, right?
Yeah, and the problem
But
is
the tear duct, okay, so the tear duct though is
a changing plane that happens back the furthest inside, like because it stays on the eyeball, right? And the eyeball is a fucking curve. So the
so
point
the
that
tear
it's
duct does not go in and out. It just stays close to the eyeball.
the tear duct, it's a fucking hole, bro. I don't think you have like the best. Let me see if I can find.
Tracy is saying if you zoom in closer, you will see a soul.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Rishi.
How big is this thing up that 10 print? Oh, 2011. Oh, it's only that. Oh, then I can use everything else. No need to make it, no need to symmetry. Unique it all the way.
Oh, there was one where it was actually visible. The fucking wall that I can't recall.
You hate Dragon Card? I loved every bit of it. Do I have Ko-Fi? No, I don't.
It's Ko-Fi Nimlot 26.
I don't want anyone's money except Tracy's.
It's actually Nimlot.
That's spoilers. The duels are elimination. That's when you have to kill each other, not race. Wait, are you talking about infinite world, or like a dragon?
Hey, Ignacio.
Ah, pirates. Okay, fair enough. You can type your Formula 1 stuff. It'd be interesting.
And they released a new DLC for Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
I mean, I did enjoy like a dragon, but the grinding in the end was a little bit too much for it to defeat the Amons. The tier duct has 2 channels, one on top and one at the bottom of the duct. I mean, the thing that I'm making here.
I don't understand.
What you don't understand?
A lot of things I don't understand.
Like
The
what's
2 channels?
why, bro?
Discord. Damn.
Bitch. I'll share my screen. You see my screen? Wow.
Yes.
Lost everything. Okay. So this is the tear duct, right? The point where this is changing the angle, right?
Okay.
I'm dodging.
And like the actual eyelid has the same width, right? Like if you measure it here or you measure it here, it's the same width, right? The only thing that changes is that from the front, this is not really visible, right? Because it's going to be like this. While at the corner of the eye, right, this is going to become twisted more to the camera and you're going to see more of it, right? So it's just twisting.
Yeah, the inner corner becomes parallel to the ground.
Exactly. And
Ish.
from this point, right, it changes the angle because of the tendon that you have here, right? Because you have a tendon that it's caught to the tarsal plate, right? You have the tendon that is going here. Same on the upper one, right? And the tendon is going to be like this, caught on the tarsal plate. So what bothers me and what you're doing there is the fact that instead of this tendon to be straight, and I told you like this point and this point here are almost making like a straight line, right? Because of the
always bring up, bro. Every time I fix it, I lose it.
You always go and you push this inward. I don't know why.
No, I push the middle part,
bro.
Not the outer corner.
Like when you.
But I'm trying to clean up the outer corner, and I end up, like losing the parallel.
And like the shape of the eyelid, it's like you have the tarsal plate that it's a small bump here. You can actually see it, right? It's this part here.
Yeah.
See, there's a slight line, right? That goes up. So there's the small bump. There's a flat area, And then there's a round area where the eyelashes actually grow, right? Which is all this area here. There's no harsh line on it, right? But there is definitely planarity here that you do not have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why I was trying to.
And then the upper eyelid here goes on top. There's a change in planes happening in here because the upper eyelid is thicker.
I had that, but I was trying to clean up the angles
Like-
and then I put it back on.
This point and this point are not at the same level. This is more closer to the camera.
The top one.
Yeah, the top one. In your case, it's not. It's actually more inwards. That's what I'm telling you. Like, you're not making the eyelids proper. You're talking about this. I don't care about this. I care more about the overall shapes, overall volumes, position space.
No. I wanted to know the twisting of the eyelid because you kept saying you don't have the twisting correct. So I was trying to get the twisting correct and fix the.
You didn't have the twisting correct because you were having like your eyelid instead of doing this, right? Which is doing here. So this is what it's doing. It's doing like a leaf, right?
Yeah.
Even though this and this are the same with it, right? Because it's twisting, you're not doing this. And then the point where it changes planes here, you had it all the way here. Obviously, it's going to look off. Same on the upper one. You can see, right? This is the tear duct, right? This is going a little bit under the actual eyelid that you can see that even the wrinkles here, right, they're going like this. Same on the lower one, right? Like the volume, it's actually going like this if you would make topology that follows the actual anatomy. But we're having topology that goes across the board, right? And it's making this also.
For animation.
For animation, yes. But like the actual eyelid, right? The edge of the eyelid, the roundness that I was talking earlier, and the area here where you have the actual tendons, right? That for him it's actually a big fucking tendon, especially on the lower one. You actually need to make sure that you have this fucking volume and changing planes that happen in here because you don't. So when you push all this from this point, right? Because you're taking this point and instead of being basically almost at the same level with this, like these 3 points are almost at the same level. It's very, very slight going inwards.
Hold up. Even the one in the center is that far out?
Look at the references in 3x4. Look at it.
Look at it.
Look, this point, and this point are almost at the same fucking level.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Bruh what?
What do you mean, Christy?
What do you mean?
No, he's like, I wish I had references as good as yours. I'm like, what do you mean? I sat for like 2 days gathering references. Do it!
References is the problem. Look, George.
Maybe some of those cookies, Minx.
Look at this. Look. What do you think about this point, and this point? Like there is a slight curve to it, but it's very little. And in here you can actually see, right, how thick this is and how the change in
your model
happen in here. Bro, you're talking about a model that I sculpted half an hour, bro. I'm gonna punch you in the face. And even on my model, it's way more defined.
It is way more. But that's why I was asking about the twistedness, so I can...
Then look at the fucking references. How do you expect me to sculpt for you and then you to copy the sculpt? Or you're trying to understand what you see in the references?
That's why I asked.
I love you, Luck.
We sound like an unmarried couple. I mean,
Yes.
Nim is the best spouse. See, we argue with love, but like he's teaching me, so I'm just
Silent observer.
A child. Bro, why am I eating so much chips?
Stop eating, motherfucker. Ain't you fat enough?
Ow! God damn.
You are the one complaining. I'm just repeating what you were saying.
I didn't say I'm a fucking fat. Fatso.
Bro, you keep complaining about how fat you are and that you want to lose weight. Like, lose fucking weight. Stop eating, motherfucker. And pizza and chips and fucking Coke is not gonna fucking take you there, is it?
No.
Not body shaming, bro. It's helping a friend to fucking stop doing stupid shit.
Bro.
Can open edge here.
I'm so hungry.
Multi shaming.
Multi shaming.
Yes.
This mix never heard us, or me and him.
Probably not.
Except today.
Cock? You okay, Lucas? You woke up and you only dream of cock?
The rooster?
What your wife said.
Why do you always have to bring up his wife?
Because I miss her. What do you mean? What question is that? Tell me, Lucas, is your wife still missing me? Whoa, calm down, Lucas. Don't have to break my soul like that.
But thank you, Ignacio.
I would never sleep with his wife. Have my own beef at home. No, I love his wife. What do you mean?
That's nice, thank you. Yes. There you go. No.
No.
No. Can I like select this somehow? I think I can, right? No, I can't. Okay. Is John okay?
Walking on the phone.
Did his car break down again?
Nah. Other life problems.
I haven't seen the new Frankenstein trailer. Is there any other interesting movies coming up other than hopefully Doom?
Yeah, I haven't seen a freaking movie in ages. like
Same.
literally in ages.
Same.
The only movie that I've seen in like last 3 years is probably Dune 2. And
I saw the first Dune in 2021.
And I watched that because of 3D.
I watched that one with my ex back in the day. I mean at the cinema that I mean.
You guys like Nosferatu?
I haven't seen it.
Can't tell you, Nathan. I tried to actually, like I've seen a bit of Love, Death and Robots in the last season.
Yeah.
4 episodes. And then I tried to watch the other episodes and I fall asleep twice.
Okay, I want to listen to 400 Boys song again. Fucking good song.
Was mid? Yeah.
I bet it's Powell that said that. See, I didn't.
No, it's Panjun.
Oh yeah, it was him or Powell.
Pavel, it's I mean, Panju can do better, we all know, so.
Yeah, of course.
Mid as fuck, yes.
What's with that fuck?
Love, Death and Robots for Panju.
All of it, or like season? I haven't seen season 3.
The last season. Actually, season 4, bro.
4? What the fuck?
Or is 3?
Bro, who takes Panju's
No one.
opinion into account? He cheats in every game he plays and then boasts about that the game is boring.
Yeah, bro, season 4 is.
What the fuck? I missed 3 and 4?
Oh, 3 has one of my favorite episodes. It's in 3. The one with the ship. Very Dishonored-like.
Did you see the one with the beast? With the beasts fighting each other in an arena?
Yeah, I've seen them all. I'm the only thing
That
that
one was really good. With the lesbian scene.
Oh wait, hold on.
now he's excited.
Hold up.
I have a single episode that I haven't seen. Spider Rose. That's the. Oh no! Wait, I've seen it. This is the second episode. Which one is the fucking one that I haven't seen? Oh, it's the 2D one with World War II. That's the one that I haven't seen.
Now, let's try baking again.
I like the T-Rex in space.
Oh,
And that's Cedric Perraverne.
Who's that?
The guy who made the concepts for Dishonored and made this art style that became a thing in the whole industry.
Oh yeah. He also worked on Brink.
Yeah.
Brink
so
was
sad. Oh man, I'm so sad that game. It just failed at launch. That's so much potential.
It was a multiplayer game that was completely fucking buggy and fucked up in terms of servers.
Yes, that's so much potential.
The artwork was fantastic.
The game could have been great as well.
Fantastic.
Like had insane weapon customization for its time, and had like parkour. So it's basically Call of Duty with parkour. And it also had like story-wise, it's like some multiplayer integrated into the story.
Titanfall.
Something like that.
EA mishandled Titanfall so much.
What cake am I making? I don't know. You tell me. Mention Call of Duty.
I don't know, man. Call of Duty back in the day were revolutionary.
Yes, it was.
Back in the day.
Ah, like 16 versions from today.
No, the original Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3 were really good.
Yeah. But then they forgot how to make games.
Yeah.
They just recycle the same shit over and over and resell it.
Pretty
Bro,
much.
4 companies make Call of Duty now. And we're not talking outsource, we're talking like main, right? Treyarch, Hammerhead, High Moon, not Hammerhead, Sledgehammer, Raven. They all have their own version that's copy pasted from the previous version. They all have the same coding. It's like,
I can't rotate my camera. Okay, now we're back to business. Hey, now you see that detail that I made. Cool. With the refraction that's reacting on the bulb. Okay. Okay, it was actually worth it to model it.
Any big company, bro. Like, it started well. They started with fantastic games. And they lost their ways because they became accounting companies, not gaming companies.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Or Call of Booty. Oh, music is dead.
We used to call it something different. But I can't say it. I'll type it on WhatsApp.
Don't. Now, since we are waiting again, you know what that means? We're gonna play Tetris.
Nim, that's fucking hilarious.
Shit.
Interesting fact, George. Thanks for letting me know.
I was just saying, I can't say it on Twitch.
Why not?
I don't know. They'd be like,
I mean,
Hey, get one of our Arab guys. Read this. Listen to this.
you're gay. Like, I don't understand why it would be wrong for you to say that. Gay. You know, it's like was call of gay for George, and I think that's how he found out.
That, bruh.
Morty is gay, so nothing wrong with that.
You guys are trying to dodge TOS, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Don't see any problem in being gay. Right, George?
Right. Bro, I told you, right? My friend my friend called me one day. It was his birthday. What? Morty is a woman hunter. Bro, see, I can count on Racy
I
to
mean,
defend me and out me at the same time.
but okay, not gay, bisexual.
Listen, just because I'm a Gemini, it doesn't mean I'm bisexual.
You're a what now?
Because that's what they keep they keep saying. Oh, you're a Gemini, that means you're bisexual. It's like you could tell Nathan and Andrea also that they're bisexual.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure Andrea is bisexual.
GG.
Yes.
What Minx is saying to turn it down. Turn down what?
Tetris?
The music?
No, DG to turn down his music. He's playing Tetris. I think it's loud on stream. I'm not sure.
Is it?
Oh, there's no music. It's the slicing. Every time you get a line, the sound effect is like an explosion. It's like ear piercing.
I'll raise the volume.
I'll raise the volume. I don't have to listen to it. Here, it's like I have the streams muted because we're in VC. Gemini are either bipolar or bi. Yeah, I think I'm bipolar.
Nah.
There we go. WhatsApping again.
How did the fucking click come out? But I was playing Neo 3 for an hour and you guys didn't hear anything. And Neo 3 is on the TV right above the microphone.
Why is this taking so long? So am I exporting or is it auto-saving? I don't even know.
I mean, it's actually Discord's noise canceling. The Crisp does a great job.
Okay, it's Marmoset. Okay, okay. Now, how do I lower the volume then? Yeah. This better, Minx? Let me try. Is this better? No? Damn. I don't have to lower it more then. I need to play
Lower the
something
volume
else.
of the browser, bro.
I guess I have to play something else then.
Bro,
Or I
go
could
on
just mute
Windows.
it. Wait, let me just mute it
Go
then.
on with bro. Open your sound mixer.
No.
No.
No. There. Now it should work. Now you will hear nothing anymore.
Why yes, Pavel? Do you want to play? And why are you suggesting?
See? Everyone happy now.
Everybody happy.
Oops.
You want DG to play Elden Ring? Hmm. Pavel, aren't you a fan of Elden Ring also? I just remembered. Dark Souls fuck Elden Ring? Why? Potato potato. Why do you hate Elden Ring?
Because you like it.
I like Dark Souls. Like, that's weird because Elden Ring plays way better than Dark Souls. Because it's the same content for 80 hours. Only Limgrave is good. What do you mean?
Is it loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. Okay, cool. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I didn't want to with the noise anyway, but yeah, I muted. You're working to DG. Dark Souls, fuck Elden Ring, same content, Limgrave, Nim's Garden, final area, 5 times. Okay.
Looks like you didn't explore much or something.
I can say I disagree with.
What?
I can say I disagree with Pavel. And the shit kind of repeats. Only the bosses are different, but
No, because he's like it's all Limgrave, but there's so much more than Limgrave. So much more than Limgrave.
It works, but it was just starting and look at the springs. On this right, yeah, springs.
I'm not gonna say they didn't do lazy shit in terms of like recycling bosses. I wish it was another dragon. The Earth Tree Avatar. Or the not the avatar, like the serpent. Bro. They fought the serpent like what? Like was it 14 or 16 different times? Oh, it's your sex game, Nim. Mono is fleshing it out.
Mm,
Pun
I've
intended.
seen. I just play pretending I don't see. I swear to God, if I make a porn game and Muno is not there throwing money at me, we'll have words. Yeah, you Ibarra. I'm good, man. How are you?
Nim is still hearing, yep.
Yes, we're almost done though. At least half of it. And then it becomes easy.
So those dungeons actually have to look the same. The ones underground, because those are all graves.
And they have
No
to look the
problem.
same. That sounds like.
No, they have to be the same decoration. Like the
Yeah.
same type, right? Because
No,
they're the
they
same
don't.
circle, like
They can be from different ages. What? No.
different ages.
No.
No, they have that age, bro.
No. No. I don't agree at all with what you said. At all.
No, you
No.
cannot have different styles from the same age thing.
Of course you can. What are you talking about?
Bro,
You're making
Diablo Catacombs look the same.
No, you have like Diablo has a lot of variation.
Hmm. You know, I really Diablo 1 is still my favorite. No joke. I like it more than Diablo 2. I love Diablo 2. I don't know why Diablo 1 just. No seamless co-op, they kill PvP with super cheesy. What do you mean? Elden Ring PvP? I was never a fan of the PvP in any Souls. Anyways. It's clunky and the netcode is ass. That's why they made Night Train. Bro, Night Train is completely different. Actually, a lot. Just wish it was. I had more people to play with because randos is kind of painful. Night Train is fast paced. Um, can't even think what you're doing. Just try to level up before you get to the bosses. Gets better weapons. Hit random events. Story level up, right? So I like it. It's fun. It's not phenomenal, but it's addictive. It's actually new. There's a lot of new bosses, and the Night Lords are all new.
Oh, I was muted.
You were muted.
You wanted to mute the Tetris and you muted yourself?
No, my dad was here.
I was gifted the game. I'm not complaining.
Why are you sorry, Minx? Don't be sorry.
Be better.
So for some reason this was not matching either.
Why did I press again?
This matches, so I guess it's a UV issue. Seemed fine. Seems fine, yeah, should work. Only big difference is this one here.
You want something from Mega?
No, thank you.
Well,
I won't. Why not use or not fix? For what? Really those shit post. Use or not fix for what? Just use it.
Okay, and what's the other problem that I had? Wait. Ah, rip. Okay. Saved. Okay, so there was one problem then. The UVs, yes. Oh, could it be a cage issue then?
finally, RP, you're playing a fucking game. Holy shit.
No.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Already I finished it, I 100%ed it. Sack my balls. And yeah. Tongue my butthole, happy. I only wish for you to play a good game. Once.
Has to be something with the cage, no?
Now you're trying to be not trying to suck up, huh? You will. That you will. Nim, are those real?
Hmm? What?
The food labels.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't baked at all, I think.
Oh, bro, I told you, like, I was telling you about my
Oops.
Welsh lady ass
Inter-
fudge.
you interrupted. I don't know what you said.
No, I was saying, telling you, like, my friend who came out to me one time.
Mm-hmm.
He
Ah.
it was his birthday. I don't know if I told you. He called me crying from the like outside the, a restaurant, and he's like, "Man, I don't know where I am." And I was like, "Bro, what the fuck? What do you mean?" He's like, "I don't know. I was at a strip club, and now I'm at a taco place." And I'm like, I was in Houston, bro, right? The only area in Houston that matches that was on Westheimer. And I'm like, are you at Chacho's? And he's like, I don't know, man. Why are you asking me this question? I'm like, bro, are you at fucking Chacho's? Just look up at the sign of the restaurant you're standing under and crying and tell me if you're at fucking Chacho's and I'll come pick you up. And he's like, I am. How did you know? I'm like, oh my fucking god. It was 3 a.m., bro. I go, I drive, I pick him up. He gets in the. Oh, I'm driving and I'm like, stay with me on the phone so you don't do something stupid because you sound super drunk. And he's like, I'm fucking gay, man. I'm like, me too, bro. We're all fucking gay. And then he's like, no, no, I'm fucking gay. I'm like, me too, bro, me too. He's like, but you don't understand. I'm like, bro, we're all gay. Like, I'm gay. I do gay shit all the time. And I get to him, and he gets in the car, and he's like, I'm so fucking gay, man. I'm like, bro, I told you. We all do stupid shit. And he's like, no, no, I'm fucking gay. And I'm like, oh, you're actually gay. He's like, yes, that's what I've been trying to say. And I'm like, why are you fucking crying? And he's like, I don't know, man. I was at the strip club and everybody wanted to go to the strip club and it was, oh, not his birthday, it was his friend's birthday. And he's like, my friend and her boyfriend, they wanted to go to the strip club and then they bought me a lap dance. And then I shoved her off of me because I didn't want her on me. And I'm so fucking gay. And I was like, bro, it's completely fine. What the fuck? Have you, like, how long have you known that you were gay? Or, like, who did you come out to? And he's like, no one. I came out to no one. And I've known I was gay for like 6 years. And I'm like, well, that's fine, bro. Also, first of all, holy shit, thank you for coming out to me first. He's like, well, I came out to my mom. I'm like, shit, I'm like below your mom. Thanks for the trust, like fantastic. And then I'm like, bro, you've known you're gay for 6 years. Like, oh, like, why are you crying now? He's like, I don't know. I just don't want you to think anything of me. And the guys think I'm like, bro, people celebrate. People come out of the closet. It's people have parties now. Like, why are you crying? He's like, I don't know. Don't worry, you're not my type. I'm like, bitch, First you come on to me and then you hurt my feelings. Like, why am I not your type? And he's like,
Look, it was bad naming conventions. I forgot to put to add an S. It was hooks, not hook. So it was not getting baked. Go ahead, Morty.
ah. And then he's like, no, you're not my type. I'm like, what do you like him like? You like him skinny and blonde? He's like, kind of. Too much, maybe you're Arab after all, right? And then, like I drive towards his car, which was pretty close, but because he was drunk, he didn't know where he was parked. It was across the street at a Dave and Buster's parking lot. And then he's like, he's he kind of sobered up. His friends came by because they lost him, and they're like where the fuck is he? And then he's like, thank you for understanding, man. Like, I really thought they were gonna, like not want to talk to me or not be. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, you forgot my roommate were gay, and like, why would I judge you any different? Like, now, and I'm like, you're gay, so what? Now, if you told me that you were vegan, I would have kicked you out of the car. He's like, because like vegan is his choice, but gay is not. I'm like, exactly. But yeah. Of course, Alpi, they end up in strip clubs.
So did you end up having sex with him or not? Tell us the truth.
Most Mexican thing I've ever heard.
No.
It's a classic Morty story.
Most Mexican thing? What?
Okay, once this is fixed, then I have to get going. I have to make food.
Since I'm gay, are you my type? No. I like French, exactly. Stefan. He's French. There's no way he isn't Mexican. Who, me? I'm Mexican adjacent. I'm an Arab. Yeah, yo. I'm Lebanese. Pretty close. Very local. You're the most Mexican sounding and non-Mexican I have ever heard. I was imitating my friend.
Basically, Morty is Carlos from BitConnect. He looks Asian, talks American, but has a Mexican name.
I'll start calling George from now on Jorge.
No.
Stop, Jorge.
Hey, Danny. You love it.
Hello,
I'm
Daddy.
dating my friend. It's just.
Ciao, Danny. ¿Dónde estás
Listen,
la
call him.
biblioteca?
Jesus.
I'm gonna do a Morty name. I'm gonna correct you. It's Donde está, not Estás.
¿Dónde está? God damn it, I need to improve my Spanish.
Definitely.
I have no clue about Spanish.
Every time someone says "Donde está la biblioteca," I remember Community.
Did I need to drop the kids off at the pool? I don't even have kids. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a metaphor, bro.
A metaphor that I'm totally not getting.
That's why you're not getting it.
Mm. Glass. Is this one here, right? Ah, yeah. Okay. Good. Cool. So now it should bake again, and then all should be good. Was the project coming? We're about to start texturing.
To make some of these clumps longer.
Hey, papi. Da.
Had a good workout? Awesome. Read up.
Then we have to, like, I have to scale up a few of these clumps to have some more stabilization to it. I'll add some wisps. And then we fix the symmetry. Then we sculpt a little bit on it to break shapes.
Yo, John.
Feel like I added a bit too much volume with the strands here. I'm gonna have to move it correct like that. Volume
No. Oh, fuck.
Alpi, have you seen Community?
Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh.
John, it's going. Anatomy is still kicking my butt sideways.
Oh shit! I
Before
forgot.
the likeness. What
I
did you
also
forget?
I also need to put fur on the fucking shoes.
Ah.
I mean, I went a bit more realistic than it's supposed to with this fur. I could have made it way more simple with way thicker strands. But I have a student who's working on a character with a belt. So, you know, it's a good example for him.
Man, a sitcom is more like Friends. Communities is not really like Friends. Ignacio, how's your stuff coming along, Ignacio? You haven't done shit in a while. Yeah, brother.
Thank you, Ignacio.
You're working on Roblox.
Yeah, but it helps you pay the bills.
Not much beauty, just money. Hey, man. It's industry experience. Industry experience. Help. Well, you gotta work on your own stuff in the meantime, bro, because Roblox is not portfolio stuff.
Be right back.
Take me out of Latin America, please. Well, Roblox brings a lot of money, not the art, but the artist doesn't get that money.
Isn't Roblox like Second Life or something?
I think.
Back.
Look back.
Okay, now everything should be fixed now. I'm looking forward to texturing this.
I'll get a boat license soon. I can come to Macedonia. Do you need a boat license for me to come to Macedonia?
Make a game on Roblox and get license for my own merch. I would not need new. Could I make like a Mac game for Roblox?
You can do anything for Roblox.
Could I make a porn game?
No.
Or Roblox is for kids.
An educational porn game then.
Uh-huh.
That's where the money is at.
You want the Nimlot lifestyle?
No, bro, you don't. Trust me. Nope. Nope. Believe me, you do not want my life.
All right. Now things are fixed now.
You want the Nimlot knowledge. That's what you want.
Now, put the glass on here. And the glass on here. You paid $16 for a dress to impress on the Roblox?
Membership on Roblox, they make money. Oh my god. Why?
Yeah.
Minx.
Glass. There you go. Finally, we got everything. Um, where am I? Yeah, I need to put something in front of it.
Hadouken?
I can.
I need to get going as well.
Where are you going?
I need to make food.
Bye, Minx.
Oh, I was wondering because the DG's chat broke.
Yeah, he closed the fucking window again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, wait, I
Now
didn't.
Now I read Minx's reply for the Roblox thing. What the hell, Minx? Sometimes a girl just needs to slay, queen.
I didn't.
Bye, Minx.
It's this window here. I didn't close it.
I don't know what happened. The share chat
Yeah.
disappeared.
Interesting. Anyways, I need to get going. There's no point in radio because all the viewers are there anyway, so.
Yeah, no, but I'm not gonna stay long anyway.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck, what time is it for me? 9:30, but it feels so much later.
WhatsApp.
Man.
Yeah, I love how you export in 3ds Max. It's using only one core. LBJ. 3 hours. No, I don't need a new PC. Just need this shit too. I think Brave fixed that. They were saying something. I've seen a tweet.
Brave fixed what?
The YouTube is screaming if you have a broker.
Yeah, and Brave said we're on it.
Hey, Lotus.
Yo! What's up, Lotus? That is. AI generated more. How you doing, Big G? I'm alive. I'm alive. Promoting agricultural solutions at the moment. Thank God for that, right? How you doing, Lotus? How you been? Nim and Morty should be a show. I mean, kind of. I was just saying, kind of. Cactus juice. Ludwig's. Actually, you're gonna put me into sales pitch mode right now. What I was promoting in Alain is a Japanese technology, and it is a cellulose nanofiber. Here we go. It's cellulose nanofiber, bro. It's extracted from plant wastes. Everything plant waste. Like leaves from a tree, tree bark, lumber, banana peels, all that gets turned into chips and powder, and then they turn it into a paste, and they extract nanofibers that are 500 nanometers in radius, or 500 nanometers thick, actually. That's how thin they are. Like a hair is 100,000 nanometers. That's 500 nanometers. It gets woven into a water repellent fabric, and it can absorb 50 times its own weight in oil. and it is 100% natural, biodegradable, and because it's made from plants, it has all the nutrients in it. All you need is water. You can add fertilizers and all that stuff, but you don't need it. And and uh, it is heat resistant, flame retardant, and it's a good insulator for humidity and temperature, right? And so it protects the plant's roots and keeps the humidity for the plant. What the plant requires. The pH balance doesn't change. The salinity doesn't change, and yeah, you can use it as a growing medium or as a mixed medium. That's why they're trying to get the factory here so that they can grow in the desert. And you can grow anything from fruits and vegetables to trees. Edible sucks that don't burn. Pretty much. Because Japan is already using it in sound insulation and heat insulation, like for construction and cars. And yeah, man, it's pretty fucking dope. It saves up 70% from water spending. So water is the bottleneck, or how? It's a growing medium, bro. You just it's like a soil, and so when farmers are, watering the ground, it doesn't, because like most of it evaporates. Some of it gets taken by the plant, and all of it goes into the ground. I can't complain. Just watching the world go by and feeling like I'm all yeah, oh, Lotus Eye. I know the feeling. Shout out to the people who can grow anything in a desert. That's some big brain thinking. It's fantastic. Japanese tech, they're fucking amazing. So so yeah, but like ordering that solution from Japan to the UAE is expensive as fuck. And because the guys, like, we're representing Her Highness Sheikh Hamoza, they trusted her and trusted like us to bring the technology to the UAE and like become the distributor in the Middle East and the Gulf area, and probably North Africa later. Bestia, bon appetit. Growing plants and nanofibers, they make it more nano. Exactly, bro. And UAE seems to be one of the biggest food wasting countries, like in terms of like fruits and vegetables. So there's a lot of resources to recycle and turn it into a soil. It's pretty fucking cool, man. And I met a lot of ministers and royalties, and they're pretty cool. A lot of sheikhs, and and there's some pretty fucking smart university students. And I was like, God damn, these kids are fucking brilliant. What the fuck? Some kids had already achieved 80% of the technology with university stuff. Hopefully we could like partner with them and get the work like the productivity boosted even further. It's pretty good fucking tech. So someone who just got into compositing, I can see how useful food scraps can be in gardening. Yes, yes, ma'am.
What kind of shrooms are you growing, Lotus? Asking for a
The
friend.
good kind. So they don't recycle eggshells, right? It's all plant stuff. Oh, and like the fiber, I know that they had extensive use on it in Japan for a year, and they had to replace a little bit of it, even though it's biodegradable. It's resilient. Um, I'd say it's really a good solution, and it'll be very cheap at the long run because also the medium is not suitable for pests and pathogens to live in because it doesn't hold on to the water. So they save up on also pesticides and antibiotics and stuff. Oh, and the big sell because here is oil country. Um, there was an oil spill in Malaysia, 60 tons, and they were able to recover with 90,000 sheets over 90% of the oil that was spilled in the sea. How well will shrooms grow in nanofibers? I think they will grow pretty well because I know from the research they did, they grew strawberries and basil, and those things were um like they grew in a more wild way. So like they saw a lot of um good results. I think shrooms would thrive. They use it as an oil mop in the sea. Yep. Yep, yep. When I thought about growing plants for edibles, but my cousin is into that, so I stuck with legal. But they are legal. Oh, you mean like you stuck with strawberries? Tomatoes, potatoes are the easiest, along with any melons. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I told my friend about the whole nanofiber thing. He's like, bro, the soil in Lebanon is still the best. I'm like, bro, we're talking about a solution for desert countries, not solution for a country that can grow stuff.
My eyes are killing me.
My brain is killing me. Yeah. Good stuff, Lotus. Soon you're growing other things. My friend now is like growing like everything. Sadly, I had bought Carolina Reaper seeds and like chocolate Reaper and um like dragon's breath or whatever, like, but the seeds had stayed with me for so long because I couldn't make it to Lebanon. And then I sent it to them, and then turns out the seeds, man, they're not producing anything. I think they died. But I wanted him to grow Carolina Reaper in Lebanon. Would have been fucking cool. I still want to buy those seeds and send them to him. Virginia has great soil. Oh yeah, it does. Entire mine mild winters are becoming less mild, so growing more tropical. Mmm. Grapes, plum tree, and blueberry bush. Oh, that's cool. Nice, Lotus. That's fucking cool. Good on you. Green thumb Lotus.
At least a break.
Press the brake.
I need at least a break because I can't fucking.
Bro, you've been going on for 10.5 hours. Oh, I missed the lens flare. Damn.
I'm making a rap person, but what exactly for? Personal project. We started it when we started a challenge. Kinda died.
Challenge kind of died, but it's still up, right?
Yeah, in theory.
You know, people need to keep their guard up because someone could swoop in for the kill. I'm not saying me.
I'll show you in a second, Lotus. Export this to my website. So you're already challenged. Honestly, I think I need to find a job. Uh, Can't go anywhere, Ludwig. Need to do it at home. Also need to find money to go to doctors. I don't know. I feel like everything goes to shit. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, Nim, pray I make 100 million so I can send you a meme.
Yeah. Till I make 100 million, bro, I'll probably be dead.
What if I make 100 million like so quickly?
Well, I would really wish you to do that. It's like wishful thinking for now.
It is.
It depends who's commissioning Ludwig's. I have to make a character like I had the last small contract that I made. Right? That's fantastic money. I have to fucking do a character for some company that doesn't give a shit. A very different story. For some indie studio.
You know, Pavel?
I still don't understand. Like Pavel, I think Pavel could be very rich by going into, trading. He's actually passionate about that shit. I don't understand why he just goes and
Right?
works as a slave accountant. It makes no sense to me.
Sheikh Nanofiber. Sheikh Nanofiber.
It's not. You cannot make money with that lotus. It's way too fucking expensive. You cannot fight with the prices of the supermarkets. That's why the whole fucking agriculture died. Even in poor countries like Romania, you can't fight it anymore.
Yeah, true. David, if only.
You don't like material things? Make enough money to make your own game studio eventually. How about that? Make a better Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm. There, is this better, Nim?
I don't know. Don't look at your screen. No.
No?
I don't know what reference you're looking at.
I'm not. I'm making him human.
That's not human.
fine, I push this a little. But I did the twisting and the tear duct and the thing and that. And I made it all the same thickness and
I have a long time doing this, George.
potato number 21. Come on!
Multi streaming? No, he's streaming in Discord.
Listen, I pushed beyond the mental block today. I got to it, pushed, sculpted, got to it, pushed past it, sculpted. Now I'm at another one.
It's fine. Tomorrow will be better.
Yes, sir. Lotus, if I get my own place, maybe I'll start streaming. Right now, I'm living with my dada. He looks like your nephew. What the fuck kind of nephew do you have, Ignacio? Thank you, Lotus. My palace in Marin del Rey is still empty. Is that your heart, bro? I left an empty place in your heart. You miss me that much? No.
I told you he's gay, Racy. You don't trust me. Keep going, like, no. Marty likes women.
It's brotherly love, bro.
If you say no homo, you know that case of that dude who killed his friend after because he didn't say no homo after 16 hours of anal sex. Hate it when that happens, right?
That BL life?
The hell is BL?
That'll be my next question.
Bro love?
Bro love. Probably in context. A boy love, popular in I thought maybe the bi lesbian life.
Morning, Kevin. Welcome back.
Good morning.
Twitch is going crazy. What do you mean? You make your browser unsafe, otherwise you can't give subscriptions.
What do you mean? Make your browser unsafe. Turn off VPN, you mean? What the fuck? I love the community fact check. It's so stupid. I read "Good morning, BBL" as one sentence and imagine someone waking up to giant cheeks in their face. You know that's a good life. Well, after the BBL stink disappears. But natural booty's still better than BBL booty. The stink, does it disappear? I don't know, but ew. I just heard that there's a BBL stink in the beginning. And it's just so many women online go, why did nobody tell me BBL stinks?
Oh,
And I was like, what? BBL stinks? And we go down the rabbit hole.
what is happening right now? What is happening right now? Don't know what BBL is, Kevin?
BBL, you know, baby Brazilian lemon.
Mm.
Brazilian butt lifting, exactly. I also say big booty Latinas. Is it silicone or fat that they rearrange? Um, Cooked. I want to play. Moving fat goes by another name. BBL, big black low poly.
Big boring low poly.
Big boring. Big black low poly is like 3D, like porn, but low poly. And you play as the main guy, and he's called Big Black Low Poly. DJ. I would think that censored filter you see on The Sims, right? He's got that big black low poly. Oh, Ignacio, by the way, I am working on Henry Cavill likeness, but it do be a long ass road. Thank you, Lotus. Bro, it's very hard, man. Fucking hell. It's getting to know the anatomy in a fake 3D space before you even start shifting things around to make them look like the person. And I realized like the thought process is you make a base, that is human, and then you move the human parts ever so gently to match the likeness. A million times easier said than done. I can't even make my guy fucking human. Especially someone as fine as Camel. Yup. And he is asymmetrical. I mean, they're all asymmetrical, but Cavill has a very weird asymmetry that you think he isn't, but he really is. Very
Everybody
asymmetrical.
is. Streaming. I think I'm gonna end it in 11 hours. Enough,
It
it's
has
enough.
been. I've been here for 9. 9!
9!
I've been on this chair though for 12 hours because I had that meeting at the same time you started.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Botrix.
I'll catch you next time. Have to wrap up this. I wanna finish at least one project. It stays on my head that I have so many unfinished projects. Have a good rest of the day, wherever you guys are. I'll catch you next time. Be nice.
Have a good night, everybody.